Saturday. Hello everybody, how's it going? My name is MisterRadon. You may know me as the internet's 11,000th most interesting man. That's not true. It's probably more like 110,000th. But that's okay. Zeros don't mean anything. They don't mean anything. As long as you don't have other integers. If all you have is zeros, that's meaningless. It's straight meaningless. How's everybody doing tonight? Y'all doing well? Tonight, it's 3:30 in the afternoon. I gotta remember what it is. What time it is. Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits. Open Fridge Door, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, Shadrock, Kydrine, Gaius Terminus, Osimo, Open Fridge Door, DXXL Otaku, User 66. See, the zero doesn't mean anything. The opponent, Dempsey 672, Gao Rocks. Hello. According to, I said man, and I don't have that information, but according to my Twitch stats, I am the 18,332. 18,332nd ranked streamer on the platform, so I'm not even 11,000th on Twitch. You know, to say nothing of Vine or MySpace or Zanga. I got a lot of competition, you know. I gotta do a lot more to get those numbers, to get those biggie numbers, those biggies. Never. Numbers never lie. They never lie. How's everybody doing? Y'all doing well? Today's a special stream. We're going to be going pretty much all day, I think. Until I get tired of streaming. It's time to do one of those stretch goals that I promised you all for the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. We're going to be playing Mario 64 today. But the Shindou version, which means all the text is going to be in Japanese, and the controller will be vibrating. I've never played Mario 64 with vibrations before, and I haven't used a real N64 Rumble Pack since probably like 99, I want to say, 98, 99, somewhere around there. Probably when I stopped using Rumble Packs. Maybe 2000, like absolute latest is 2000. So this is going to be a trip down memory lane, but also a new experience. But also a brand new experience. Wow! I'm off work for the next 3 days. I just got my new computer in the mail today. Shoutouts to Quicks for helping me put it together and then literally putting it together for me. New computer arrived today. So in a week or two, I'll be transitioning gradually over to that. It's going to be a process. It's not going to just be like, blip, tomorrow's new computer day. I have to like get OBS all set up, and I got to move all my files and shit. It's going to be a whole thing. So just know that it's coming, and when it does come, we can celebrate by doing the same shit we always do, probably, you know? What's up, Dorky on TV? Yeah, maybe I played it with it in Perfect Dark. I think once games started being like, take out the controller pack, put in the Rumble Pack, take out the Rumble Pack, put in the controller pack. Once that started happening, I stopped using the Rumble Pack. When it was like a game either supported the Rumble Pack or the controller pack, like I definitely played a lot of GoldenEye with the Rumble Pack. I know I did. I know I did. I wish that feature had been left in. It would have fucked up so much controllers, but like, do you guys know that classic piece of gaming trivia? I'm sure if you've seen a Did You Know Gaming video, you probably know it. Rare intended for you to have to reload your ammo by taking the Rumble Pack out of the controller and popping it back in. I think that would have been sick. Hello, Elfbutt. But it definitely would have broken shit. Especially because when you put stuff in an N64 expansion slot, it makes this satisfying click. Like, So good. So good. So good. So yeah, I think with the first sponsorship, what did we do with that money? I think I took a break from work with the first sponsorship. The second sponsorship I used to buy a new computer. If we do another big sponsorship, I think my plan is to use the money to take a trip. Whenever that time comes. If another sponsorship comes along, that's a good fit. I'll probably set the money aside and try and take a trip later this year, assuming that COVID is, I don't know, at least where it is right now and not worse, or monkeypox or whatever it is we're dealing with at that point. Man, is life just a never-ending series of bad news? When did that start? Was it always happening and you just don't notice it until you're like 25 or something? Yeah, new computer. New computer's here. 2016, yeah. Yeah, new computer just arrived today. Come to Portland. I do need to go back up to the Pacific Northwest at some point, but I'll probably honestly be going home. Going to the Midwest. Maybe seeing what's going on over there. You know? Yano. Say around 2010. Yeah, it's getting pretty common, actually. There's a lot more legalese about, like, you know, not using innuendos and stuff during sponsored content. And, like, I get it, but, like, come on. My channel's flagged for mature audiences. Oh, our brand. Ugh. Well, let me just talk about your character's dick for 5 minutes. What are you, a coward? You too afraid to let me talk about your character's dick for 5 minutes? Shame. Shame, shame. I guess we should... I'm late. I'm late to going over here. Hello! Welcome to Mario 64. Here it is. Here's the cartridge. Super Mario 64. I'm gonna put that cartridge in now. Yeah, they don't want your money, Al. Stupid. 64. It's dumb. Let me draw your character's dick. We gotta finish setting up for the stream. I bought I don't know where mine is. I know it's here in the house somewhere, but I bought another Rumble pack. We're gonna rumble up. Take out the memory card. Don't forget the memory card! We also have Energizer Max AAA batteries. Which I purchased today, because I forgot to get them yesterday. Gonna put 2 of those in here. So I think this is gonna be over and ew, there's like some crusties in there. I tried to clean it off before I took it home, but there is some nasty stuff in there. That's okay. I just won't eat it. I won't put it in my mouth. I think it's usually a Mario 64 100%. Like, how much did it take me the first time? The first time we streamed it, it took 8.5 hours. I mean, if it takes that long, that'd be about how long I'm available to stream today. Look at that. Look at that delicious form factor. Ooh. Ah. Mmm. Delicious. You love it. It's heavier now. Yeah, I will, when we do the multiplayer stuff, I will definitely have several Rumble packs on hand. Gal, for sure. You think 2008, 2006? I've got a little saucer right here. I could do that. It's rain, hello. You like these earlier streams? I'm trying to, when I have days off and such, I'm trying to sprinkle them in every once in a while. Yeah, I definitely licked the Switch cartridge. I had to try it. Had to try it. Once they said it had a flavor, I was like, well, now I gotta know. Speaking of, I actually started another playthrough of Link's Awakening last night. I never finished it on the Switch, but I was kind of looking for something to play, so I booted that up last night. Man, what a pretty game. It's so nice looking, you know? stupid Shadows of the Empire. Yeah, those cheats are tough. Those cheats are tough. Alright, I think it's time to start the video game. I wasn't going to keep... No, wait, I was going to keep time. I wasn't going to keep track of the percentage, because the stars are displayed on the screen at all times. And you guys know how many stars this game has. You don't need me to tell you. You don't need me to say shit. You don't know? Well, it's 2 stars, and we're going to be done in 5 minutes. 69 stars, yep. 69. Have you guys ever had a Nitro Pepsi? I've had 2 now. And I think they're really tasty. I like them a lot. But do they always explode? Like, is it possible to open a Nitro Pepsi and have it not overflow? I haven't tried the flavored ones. I just have the regular one. And I like it a lot. I've had 2 now. Yours have never overflowed? Nitro. Nitro Pepsi. I saw them at the dollar store today when I was getting batteries, and I was like, oh, I do like those. So I got one. It does. It goes down way smoother. I like it a lot. It's very drinkable. Quite drinkable. Ah, it's very drinkable. Ah, it's very drinkable. Alright. You guys ready? There's exactly one part of Link's Awakening remake that's worse than the original. That's finding the password to Animal Village. Okay. I don't think I've gotten that far. I don't remember. You want some Nitro Coke? Chosen Last, how's it going? Welcome to the Challengers team, Chosen Last. Chosen Last is doing a Wii challenge. Coke plus... Yeah, I don't like coffee, though. I don't like it a coffee. Alright, it's time to start the video game. It's my... Nope. It's getting close to my unbirthday. My unbirthday is on Tuesday. Yeah. You do almost all of 70 star, and then you screw it and glitch up the stairs instead. Gotta massage my tendons. Internet friend, RG, Tex, welcome, welcome, welcome. You guys ever, like, just massage your tendons? It's nice. Well, I hope you enjoy the Wii experience. There's a lot of good Wii games. There's a lot of good Wii games. People write off the Wii. Wii's full of good shit. Full of good shit. Helical, how's it going? It's full of good shit. It's full of good shit! Alright, here we go. We're playing Mario 64 today, folks. Get ready. Here we go. Never played this version.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Being a degenerate. Hell yeah. It's not rumbling yet. When does it start rumbling? Yeah, Sin and Punishment 2 is really good. What's up, Gamer J? When does it start rumbling? When will it start rumbling? Your 2 years sober-versary. Congratulations, Dorky. Good stuff. This version has rumble. There he is. There's Mario. Oh, there's the rumble. It rumbled. Alright, rumbling works. Oh, it rumbles when you press start, too. You know, the N64 Rumble Pack really does have a nice feel to it. It's a very, like, meaty, like, deep rumble. You know what I mean? Comes with 3 free stars, yep. Here, you guys want to rumble? I'm gonna give you a quick rumble so you guys can experience this too. Ready? Did you get that? Is the rumble coming through? Do I have to push it up to the microphone? I could do it on the metal part of my desk too. Psycho Mantis. What's up, 240-foot slabs? There you go. There's some rumbles. Alright. Let's get the timer going. Here we go. Timer. Mario 64 day. Hooray! Slap ups. Hello. Liz Star. Hello.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I am
Cakey.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Rachel Retro. Good stream last night, Rachel Retro. I was lurking in there. I had a good time. Oh man, that's Alanis Morissette ironic right there. It's rain. Got my finger open on the Band-Aid box. I got plenty of time, but I got no clocks. Yeah, this is a bonus game because everyone helped out with the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. So we're playing Mario 64 Rumble version. And it rumbles like every time he jumps. It gives like one little boop every time he jumps. Holy shit, that's a lot of rumble. We're gonna kill these batteries. Good thing I got the Energizer Max. Maybe it doesn't rumble whenever he jumps. I just thought it did. Okay, it rumbles when he ground pounds. The snowboarding, I think, went well. I also kind of fell asleep, I believe. Yeah, it paid for the computer. Technically, I used money from the Raid sponsorship and the, what was the other one I did? World of Warships? I used the money from both of those sponsorships, but that's because I used some of the money for both on other shit, too. Like video games. And Earn.
Let's go.
Alright, we're getting stars. We're going. We're collecting the stars. It's time to get stars. Yeah. Cardboard ones hurt. No, the chair was, you mean Earn's chair? Or, like, this chair? This chair was, I think, a Christmas present or a birthday present from Earn. Earn's chair she used, I think, tax refund money on to get. But yeah, she used tax refund money on that. Speaking of, I think I just got some extra tax refund money. They're giving out bonus payments in New Mexico, which is cool. And they're giving out, like... Uh-oh, I'm gonna die because I can't land on this thing. They're giving out, like, stimulus bonus checks. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, thanks for hanging in there while everything burns to the ground. New Mexico loves you. Dang. I hope you feel better, Rain. I hope that the world becomes more curved and softer. Okay, what the fuck? Why? There we go. Whew! That was a close one. Some Zucker Nerd Bucks. What's up, Cleveland?
Here we go.
Yeah, Rain was probably knife fighting with a horse. Damageless attempts of Mario 64? Those would be over real fast. Here's a question, Liz. If the damage and the oxygen meter are the same, then do you lose the damageless attempt the second that you go underwater? Yep. Now there's a chain chomp just roaming the countryside, causing problems. Violent, disruptive chain chomp. They've all decided that, yeah, it would be impossible. I'm glad that there's a consensus. Cleveland, how was Hercules? That's a good game. PS1 Hercules is a good game. The Rumble is kind of big. There's like... Okay, it rumbles when he long jumps. That's what it is. It rumbles when he takes off and lands from a long jump. But there's like some pretty beefy rumble. I remember... it's been a long time since he's an N64 Rumble Pack, and I think it might be still one of the kings of Rumble. You know? The original kings of Rumble. Oh, there's a Klebe emote. Look at that. Boy, Klebe boy. I like it. I like that emote, Dorky. Klebe boy. Hercules is really difficult. He's the original King Rumble, that's right. I could I don't want to do it for the whole stream, but if Chad ever wants a rumble, I'll give you a rumble. Here you go, ready? There's a pick up a star rumble there. Where's your crown, King Rumble? Yeah, sorry for not streaming yesterday. I was really worn out after work. Work was so busy. And then I decided to like hang out and just listen to music for a couple hours. Lurked in some streams, and then the first way I mic'd the Rumble, like against the little pole here. Is that better? Drake is on. Thank you for the 5.
I'm giving myself a 5. Pretty good.
Yeah, I was just like super duper tired. And I was like, you know what, I can't stream tonight. I want to, but I can't. Battle, battle. What's up, Bavork? Some wind chimes? I don't have any wind chimes. I got 0 wind chimes. Loki Akai, thank you for the follow. And then tomorrow and Monday are going to be regular streams. I've already decided. No craziness. My work schedule next week is a little bit weird. FYI, Nathan. The Nathan? That Nathan? Famous Nathan. Not to be confused with the other famous Nathan who makes the hot dogs, and I like those. I'm getting a Nathan raid? Oh my god. What's up, Nathan? What up, Nathan? What's up, War 6? What's up, Ray McCool, Loki Akai, Tatty Frugal, Sinister Strike, Moroccan Rebel, Teddy Bear 91, full-time Mario Kart streamer Nathan? That one? Thank you for the raid, Nathan. I appreciate that. Sage Burt, SVC Spudley. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on into a special stream. Zombie Fried. What were you streaming today, Nathan? Were you streaming Mario Kart? Is that what you were doing? I hear about your dominance over my boy Mo. And I would talk shit and try and keep the rivalry going, but he's better at Mario Kart than I am. But welcome everybody to a special stream of Mario 64. We're 100%ing every N64 game on this channel, and we did this game at number 2. But we did a sponsorship, and everyone pitched in and helped out. So we're playing the special Japanese re-release with Rumble Pack support today. We're going to be 100%ing probably the whole entire thing today, if I'm being honest. So if you guys like Mario 64, you're in for a treat today. A rare replay. I think I will have a good stream, Nathan. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you did. I hope you enjoyed it. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. I do have a smooth bends. Yeah, I got the chromed out bends. If I'm gonna lose looking good. Look, Mo's my boy, RG. When he's better than me, I'm okay letting the world know. I'm okay letting the world know. I still take sets off him in third strike, though. I still get those third strike sets, though. A 360 with a chrome optical drive and a non-chrome hard drive. I would say 1? I'm going to say 1. It doesn't make me upset. Yep, that's pretty much it, Drakazon. That's pretty much it. The backwards long jump is gone in this version. I was informed by Wursel on Twitter. And the English voice acting. The voice acting's been inserted in the game. The rumble's there. But I've never played Mario 64 with rumble before, so... Yeah, but see, here's the thing. At one point, my hard drive went out, and I bought a replacement hard drive on eBay from some Chinese dude. Big mistake, I know, but for whatever reason, it worked out. I don't know if they, like, stole a ship or whatever. I got an OEM, like, 250 gig hard drive for my 360 for, like, 20 bucks. And I've never had a problem with it. GBA with the battery door from a different GBA color, same 1 to 10 scale. It depends on the combination, but like contrasting colors is a cool look. You gotta mix and match. That's Fashion 101, baby. Fashion 101. Zelda cart with gold front and gray back. That's just you just described Pokemon Stadium too. Where is it? There it is. I always thought that I had like some ghetto Pokemon Stadium 2 cart until I realized that they did the gold silver on purpose. It took me like years, and I was just like, oh, it's half gold, half... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get it. I thought I had some like ghetto, like, not a repro, but you know. Where are the Big Food Tonight shirts? Like, do you want to buy one? Mine's dirty. I can't wear it right now. But, yeah, you can get those in the Ann K in the Dank Shop. Where's Dank Shop at? Ann K's Dank Shop. You can also get a MisterRadon N64 shirt there. If you like MisterRadon. You can get that there. You can get a Rig Hot Wizards in Your Area t-shirt. Check it out. Check out Dank Shop. Support Ann K. She's great. We all love Ann K. Ann K the best. Ann K did the art on the left and the right here. R-Phase did the art in the middle. Yeah, everyone's got to have a food shirt. I agree. I agree. Everyone's got to have a food shirt. The buttons for an official control says olive green and gold with red buttons. Ew. It's like pimento buttons. You think I'm a huge nerd? Yeah. Yeah. I can't be mad at that. You had your Hot Wizards come today? Oh, well. Congratulations, Sir Spamacell. There's definitely some chads on Twitch. I'm a dense nerd. Whoa! Chain Chomp, buddy. Sorry that happened to you. That's traumatic. Oh, I made a mistake. I can fix this mistake, but I almost made a very, very critical mistake here. Platypus Box, 6-month sub. You've graduated to Can of Soup. Congratulations, Platypus Box. Thank you for the 6 months of subs. That's a large amount, and I won't scoff at it. I respect it. No. 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 There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Cover Killer Nation, how's it going? Ayo. Sir Spamasum gifting a sub to Chads. Yeah. See, I told you guys there was Chads in this chat. Thank you, Sir Spamasum, for gifting a sub to Chads. Is it on the island? I forgot where the 8th red coin is. How embarrassing. It must be on the island. Yep, there it is. Let's feel that rumble. Feel that rumble. Feel that rumbo. Rumbo. Wait, why does the cannon vibrate constantly? With a Goofy Cloud. So far away. That's true. That's true, Gao. Dino, yeah, welcome to obscurity. No normies allowed. Dino's been putting together some good streams this week. A lot of quality content coming from Dino. I got 5 stars already. What's left is the... Oh, the wing cap. Yeah. X-Men week. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Who's your favorite X-Men, chat? Who's your favorite X-Man? Nightcrawler? You like the Bamf? All of them? 1/24th done already. Jubilee, Shadowcat. I've always liked Gambit, and I recognize that Gambit's lame, but it's the fucking like the stick. I like dudes that have big sticks. Excalibur fan. You like Gambit because he's lame? Yeah. Yep. Royal Flush. Apparently, every time you pick up a blue coin, the rumble pack vibrates to let you know that that's a lot of coins. Regular coins, no rumble. Blue coins, yes rumble. Red coins? I don't remember. Let's find out. Patrick Stewart. Yeah, you get a rumble for a red coin. Yeah, red coin rumble. We're good, we're good. Red Coin Rumble is a Donkey Kong Country level name. Your favorite X-Man was DMX? What? Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Help, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, he's sitting on me. Ow. Vocab, how's it going? Do you think that they, like, designed this boss on paper first? Or there was some guy was just like, oh, we need to make bosses for Mario 64. Like, oh, it's hard to make these 3D graphics. I'm gonna make a big block with a face on it. And that's my boss. I'm gonna give him some stick arms and little foot nubbins. And that's my boss design. Just flops on you. It's possible. I think it's one of the tighter levels in the game, honestly. Like, it's just really well designed. Like, it's very small, self-contained, but it's satisfying to play. It's a fun level. I got no beef with this level. I refuse to beef with this level. You won't catch me beefing with this level. Yeah, there's levels that I don't like very much, but I still enjoy the game as a whole. I still enjoy this game's whole. Ba ba ba. Some of you that are newer to the channel have never heard this story. I remember playing Mario 64, the preview they did at Blockbuster in like the summer. It was like April, May, or June, I think. They set up a bunch of like N64s with Mario on them like a couple months before the North American release of the system. And I remember playing it and not being that impressed. I was just kind of like, eh, it's pretty cool. I like the 3D. And I was like, this music, though, is so bad. Like, it's not a Mario song. It doesn't sound anything like Mario. What a horrible song. And that's just a reminder that sometimes Radon has bad takes. Sometimes Radon has bad takes. It's okay. It's okay to have bad takes. These things happen. Beep boop beep beep. Ewitch, how's it going? Bruce Faulconer has the better Dragon Ball Z soundtrack. Might be onto something there. Might be onto something there.
Here we go!
Doot 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 doot. Listen to the Mario 64 soundtrack so much. You mean Hell's Bells, the AC/DC song? You rented and imported N64 to play this early, Y-Doomer. Wow. Hoot, 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 hoot. Hoot, 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 hoot. Where we dropping, boys? Tomato Town? Shit! Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, no, come back. I need your help. Oh, I should have done it there. I had my chance. Go! Here we go. We built this city. Do owlless. So I don't know like a lot of tricks to this game. I've never like paid attention to. I don't know how to backwards long jump. I've never. I don't know how to do it. I'm a very old man doing old man shit, playing Mario 64 the way Jesus Christ intended. I will not be making the Holy Spirit cry during this playthrough of Mario 64. Sorry, folks. Smack! That's right. Barless DDR, glitchless Mario 64. That's how your boy rolls. 8 red coins. 8 red... Wait. Yeah, 8 red coins. 8 red coins, 8 red coins. You randomly did a 70-star run practice and a 16-star practice just to see if you wanted to speed on either category. Your 16-star was longer because it took you that long to do the long jumps. Oof. Pour one out for Gowrox. Oh man, I should have a channel point reward that plays dial-up modem sounds. That'd be good. Here comes a big thwomp. What's who does Renegade? What's Renegade from? I probably know that song, but I can't think of it. Is there a good number of bits to donate for a dial-up noise? Sticks, okay. Womps and thwomps. Nah, I bet they have, like, summertime cookouts together. Hip. Okay, time to get the star without falling off the ledge. Here we go. Don't... 59. I don't think Twitch lets you cheer 59K. I think you capped out at like 100, like 10,000, aren't you? Isn't that the most you can cheer? Thwimps and thwomps and wimps and womps and spindles and spindles and grolls. Oh, what a wonderful world in Mario 64. Wing cap sucks. Wing cap sucks. Worst cap in the game. Worst cap in the game. Copying Nights into Dreams. Yeah. Turn on the switch. Open the door. Everybody do Mario 64. Oh, Galoombas. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. What about what's-her-face? Isn't there a plesiosaur in this game? That's channel points, that's not cheering. Cheering and channel points are two different things. Plessy. Plesiosaurs are not dinosaurs. How come they have "saur" in their name? Every dinosaur has "saur" in their name. Tyrannosaur, Velociraptor. Hang on a second. I bought a can of Dr. Pepper the other day, and it's got the new Jurassic World promo art on it. You know, they do that with like the big movies. They make like special limited edition cans. And I shit you not, the dinosaur that was on this can of Dr. Pepper was called, and I know Jurassic World is all about like the whole like, you know, DNA tweaking to make them more vicious or whatever. But they straight up, I shit you not, Atrociraptor. Like atrocity plus velociraptor, Atrociraptor. I rolled my eyes so fucking hard. I fucking hate Jurassic World. It's so bad. I haven't seen the other ones, but I saw the first one and it pissed me off so much. Atrociraptor is a real dinosaur? Whatever. I still hate Jurassic World. That hasn't changed. I don't know dinosaurs. I never had like a dinosaur phase when I was a kid, really. My dinosaur knowledge is lacking. You could say it's sorely lacking.
Let's go.
Bambi Raptor. What am I looking at? Is it this picture that Cover posted? Ah, that's pretty cute. I like him. He's like a wild chicken. He's like one of those wild chickens. What are those things called? You know, the ones that are like super fluffy. Molly Ranchers, hello. I can't believe Final Fantasy XI is 20 years old. Holy shit. Good job, Final Fantasy XI. You did it. Dispatch, hello Dispatch. Hello Molly Ranchers. Hello Lark Adamant. You're happy Laura Dern is back? We, as a society, we do need more Laura Dern. I agree. That's a good question, Liz. I know EQ is still around on private servers at least. Are any of them publicly online? That's the question. Because FF11 is still like it's still fucking paid subscription, man. Like that's the crazy shit. You still gotta pay for Final Fantasy 11. For Cadia, oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. That tracks. Bow, 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 bow. Meridian 59 was so big, so forward thinking. What a video game. EQ1 still up publicly? And I was just reading an article about like some private server or whatever where it's like WoW Classic but for EverQuest. And some guild did like a world-changing event that could only ever be done once and it pissed off like everyone else that was playing the game. When are they gonna bring back fucking Wizardry Online? Like it's cool and all that these exist and they have classic servers and everything. Good, very good, proud of you. Give me Wizardry Online again. Some Chinese game you haven't heard of? Yeah. It was so good, Helical. It was so good. Okay, I have a stupid question. I need a backseat help for this game. How are you supposed to get this guy out of the ship? Because I always just kind of like bump into him on accident and then he leaves. I don't remember how you're actually supposed to get him to leave the ship. Sit there for a bit. Try harder. Yeah, and then this is what always happens. I'm like, well, I better get air, and then I go to the surface, and then he's gone. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Thank you, chat. There's no animation of him coming out. So oh, interesting. Is that what it is? That's clever, clever programming. Okay, go, 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 Mario, go. Pump those legs, Mario. He definitely does come out. I used to do it that way. But that part's annoying. Not me. I'm not afraid of video game water levels. I'm only afraid of the 7th guest and dying. That's it. Those are the only two things I'm afraid of. Yeah, I don't like being in actual, like, deep water either. I can handle it, but it's not my favorite. Because I'm a poor swimmer. No! Being on a cruise ship was wild, because, like... Yeah, being out on the ocean and just seeing nothing 360 degrees is a pretty trippy experience. Alright, 16 stars. And what do you get? That cloud looks like DD. When's the last... Oh, man, that sounds peaceful. When's the last time you guys like just looked up at the sky and, like, said what clouds looked like? That sounds really comfy. Where I live, we don't get a ton of clouds. It's kind of hard to do, but... That sounds really comfy. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go stop playing video games and let's just go look at clouds. Yeah, I think, like, statistically, the city I live in has more clear, sunny days than, like, any other city in the country. Like, it's tough. Go touch clouds. I wish I could. Hey, Final Fantasy VII's good, too. Oh, it looks like a funnel cloud. Yeah, don't look at the funnel clouds. Don't do that. Red skies at night, sailor's delight. Green sky, get the fuck inside. Go to the basement. Oh. Yeah, some Navy dude was like, fuck yeah, this rules. Been spending most our lives living in a sailor's paradise. Red skies every night when you're living in sailor's paradise. Yeah, Tornado Sky is very green. It gets big green. Like that movie, The Big Green. It snowed there yesterday, man. Wait, what am I doing? Camera. Cut your shit out, camera. I keep forgetting where this coin is, too. Every time I play this game, I forget one extra piece of information. There it is. Never mind. Don't eat me. Don't eat me. He's gonna eat me. And David Cage. Welcome. I mean, well, first off, Quest 64 is a good game, so I don't know what you're on. I don't know what shit you're on. What fucking weirdo planet you live on. Goo. Do 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 do. You'd rather play Superman than Cyber Tiger? Bavork doesn't miss. Bavork knows Atrociraptors are real and knows that Superman's better than Cyber Tiger. What'd you think of it, Dino? It looks a lot different? Oh man. Is PS1 Cyber Tiger a real game? Okay, they're both fake. That's good. That's good at least. Man, that was optimized as fuck. That was clean. What's up, Funk Sauce? Well, let me ask you, have you ever played Super Mario 64 Taio Pack Shindou version before? Yeah, well, you're Liz Star. We have to know. Oh shit! Nailed it. No!
Mamma mia!
Tiger Woods games. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they're all better than Cyber Tiger. Cyber Tiger, man. I just don't know. I just don't know about that game. Look, things happen. Sometimes you lose. It's like that song. Who let the dogs out? Most cursed aura. Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Tiger Woods 2001 brought your family together. Oh, that's nice. Most cursed aura. I feel like it's gonna be a fighting game, like Dual Heroes or something like that, right? I thought the game sucked. Dang. I played nothing but this game for like 2 weeks straight. I was a man possessed. I was a boy possessed. I was 12 years old when this game came out. Actually, I was not yet 12 when this game came out. Yeah, but a cursed aura is different than a cursed game. Like, a cursed aura is like you put the game in and you're worried that like I almost said a goblin, but that's not a bad thing. Like a ghoul is going to come out and like haunt your house forever. Evil Kami Dictator, how's it going? Beep, boop, beep. 20 stars. We got 20 stars. Let's go, squad. Let's do this. 20. 20 whole video stars. No. No. Alright. Yes. Special delivery! There you go. That's as many as 2 10s. Phalanx has a cursed aura, yeah. Banjo Man. I've been playing a little bit of Excalibur 2097 off stream lately. I've never really messed with that game for more than a couple minutes. I beat it on the easiest difficulty. That game's weird. That's a weird game made weirder by the localization, for sure. Alright, what do we still have to do? We gotta build the snowman. We need 8 red coins and the other thing. You know, the other thing. Oh yeah, the kick zone. The kickflip zone. Right. Kickflip zone, yeah. Can I... Nope. Depth perception bad. Banjo Santa Claus just staring at you. Fly the spaceship, son. Go ahead and fly the spaceship, son. I don't really care about backseating. I've played this game like dozens of times. But if you're doing tell me like speedrun shit, like I don't really care. I do not care about the speedruns. If Mario jumps 3 times in a row, you unlock Wario, and he shows you his butt, and then you get grounded. Well, that's pretty smart. Yeah, that's a smart call. Just casually float down there? I've never tried that before. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Flower twirls will work. Ow. Did my phone just vibrate, or was that my rumble pack? That was my phone. Cool. I think we take vibrations for granted these days. I don't think we, like, vibrations should be exciting. Oh, that's okay, 240-foot slabs. Thank you for sending me that picture of a cake. Eight red coins. The controller has a ZL button. I'm confirming you cannot. Whoa, Mario, stop! Damn, he really hit him with that dab. That was a good one. Yeah, you cannot long jump with the L button. I just tried it. I don't know how I would hit the Z and L buttons at the same time, but if I can think of a way, I'll do it. I might need to put the controller in my mouth. And this controller probably tastes like my sweaty hand meat, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, that's cool. We're not dead. Sweaty hand meat. Check out the debut album from Sweaty Hand Meat. Tastes like someone else's sweaty hand meat? I think it depends on whose hands, honestly. Shibby Dib Dub, how's it going? Are you moving next door? Can you move next door to me, Shibby Dib Dub, and kick my awful neighbors out? I think that'd be really cool if you would do that for me. I'm once again asking you to move next door and kick out my terrible next door neighbors. Although they've been pretty civilized lately. They haven't been too bad.
Here we go!
Moving to Portland by the end of the year. Nice. Portland's cool. You can go to Ground Control and play Rampage World Tour. Something to think about. I don't know if you've made your pros and cons list for moving to Portland, but I would put that in the maybe, in like the medium column. You know the worst thing about Portland, though? Portland doesn't believe in air conditioning, and I don't know why. I don't get it. The best explanation I've heard is like, well, it's usually not that hot. But sometimes it is! Sometimes it is hot. Oh no! You're moving 20 blocks away. I mean, I would be lazy about that too. Like, if you're moving across the country, that's like a big change. You start packing like months in advance. If you're moving 20 blocks away, it's like, eh. I'll just leave my stuff here and I can look at it with binoculars. I hope you do two 40-foot slabs. That's smart, Bivork. Heat domes will fuck you up. I'm gonna do the first Bowser stage. I always felt like putting the Boo before, like, because everything else in the basement is supposed to take place after. It's weird that the Boo is part of the first hub, to me. Best song in the game, let's go! Now you can't hear it because of the clicking. When I lived in Ohio, it was humid as fuck, but that's also probably where in Ohio I lived. Like, Toledo is basically sea level. So it's fucking garbage humid all the time. Prisoner of Ohio. That's another good name for a band name. Prisoners of Ohio. Good name for a band name. Good name for a band name is also a good name for a band. Oh yeah, you gotta get all the stars. You gotta get all the stars. If you play Mario and you don't get all the stars, like, what are you doing? Oh man, I'm still in the yellow zone? Shit. I didn't get far enough away from Ohio. Probably text. If I don't, I'm gonna be kind of disappointed in myself, or the internet went out. One of those two things happened. Wee wah woo wah. You originate from Ohio as well, Lark? O-H-N-O. Oh! I mean, I meant to do that. There's the coin I need. Ah. High in the middle and round on both ends. Bye-bye. Bye-bye? What? What have you done? Bowser's straight in this one. Doot, 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 doo Scooby Doo. Ghost. Ghost. I accept you for who you are, Bowser. What's up, Pigman? That's good. Wait, I have to kill the booze, don't I? That's the whole thing. He's like, blah, you can't blah. I'm a boo, blah. That's right. I remember now. Boo blah. I'm drinking a boo blah right now. Come fly with me. Let's fly with wing caps today. Are you like Resident Evil? That's cool. I like horror games. Like Mario 64. Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's is pretty spooky, but have you seen the floating chair? I've never played that one. I played the PS2 Evil Dead, and that game's hard as fuck. It's a sneak. It pretends it's an action game, but it's really a survival horror game because you're always running out of ammo and shit in that game. At least I was. Fortune Street. Man, I need to play Fortune Street. I need it. Good luck with work, Left Empty. What's up, Hector? Where are the ghosts? There's the ghosts. Clown World. Mario 64 confirmed clown game. Big thunderstorm. That sounds nice. Pizza and beer sounds nicer. I'm doing pretty good today. Straight down to Clown Town.
$70 bits.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Bowser. You had your moment, but it's time to pass the baton to a new generation of the gaming's leading fashion icons. If this kind of thing makes you happy, then why not check out some of the other game Mario related costumes on eBay. But if Mario now means too much to you, then make your way to Nintendo's Mario Mall and buy everything on display. You will feel so much better. Have you got a better idea than Mario? I'd love to see.
Yeah, I dare you.
Leave a comment below. Friday, August 14th, 2015.
I dare you to come up with a better idea than Super Mario. Thank you, Dorky, for the 70 bits. Yeah, I'd go to Mario Mall. I'd also go to Wingstop for fries. That sounds delicious. Ern asked me what to eat for lunch, and Wingstop fries was one of my 3 options that I gave her. I don't know what she ended up getting. Hyper Mario? Like when Mario gets all the Chaos Emeralds, you mean? You talking about like that? Best ranch in the game. I've never had Wingstop Ranch. Chaos Emeralds? Whoa! That's my Sonic the Hedgehog impression. No. 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 Shit. I can't see. I can't see. Damn it. Shucky darn. God, can you imagine playing the whole game with this fucking camera? Like, on the one hand, you know what the camera's gonna do. On the other hand, you don't know what you're doing. You're avoiding the spooky piano, yeah. It's a good call. It's a good call, Molly. Cinema Blend's top 10 jump scares of Mario 64. Here we go. Okay, so we got what? The coinage. We've got the invisible cap star and the fucking oh, the bookcase one. I've been kind of in the mood lately to play a lot of the earlier N64 games. Like 96, 97 type stuff. Yeah, I can feel the controller shake. I have a rumble pack plugged in right now. No, we already did Mario Kart. Mario Kart was a long time ago. Funner fact, though, I've been having a lot of fun playing it with Mo and everybody. Like, I think I've realized that Mario Kart is not a good game, but if you're playing it with people you like, then it can be a fun game. I've been having this whole epiphany, this Mario Kart epiphany. Like, anytime I can make it off work early enough to come home and play Mario Kart with the RP Genius _ community, it's a good time. Alright, spooky piano alert. Trigger warning. Yeah, Mo does Mario Kart now. He ends most of his streams with Mario Kart these days. Spending the night in jail? Yeah, probably. What about like a Vanilla Sky masquerade orgy? That's probably worse with friends, I would imagine. That's probably one of the exceptions to the rules, right? Who's to know? Yeah, you gotta do it through a hole in the sheet. They were very clear about that. Didn't it? I don't know. Vanilla Sky was confusing to me. If it doesn't have orgies, my apologies to Paul W.S. Anderson or whatever. Wes Anderson. I'm thinking of Eyes Wide Shut. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking of Eyes Wide Shut. My bad. My bad. Are we sure Vanilla Sky doesn't also have orgies in it, though? Can anyone say with certainty that Eyes Wide Shut does not also contain orgy or vanilla, whatever? Erotic psychological mystery drama. That's how I describe my NaNoWriMo project every year. Ba 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 ba. You have 30 stars. Nintendo 64G. 4G Borgy. Alright, now that we have the basement to do, Let's go straight to Bowser. Psychosexual musical board game. You talking about Atmosphere? You can't do this. You're going out of order. You're not doing all the stages. You're doing it wrong. You know what's crazy is the one time that I actually won NaNoWriMo, I was so bad about being consistent with it that I wrote half of the book on like the last 2 days of the month. I wrote 25,000 words in 2 days. I'm fucked. I'm the worst. Yeah, if you hit the word count goal, it's called winning NaNoWriMo. It's a whole thing. I have like a little like JPEG that I can print out and hang on my wall if I want to. I could order like a mug that says NaNoWriMo winner 20 whatever fucking year it was. Thank you. I worked hard for it. Unlike those damn dirty apes. Technically, yeah, there's nothing to stop. Like, it literally just does like a word processor word count on it. You could do that and just call it like avant-garde literature. There's nothing stopping you or them. Ah, avant-garde. Exactly. Atticus. Thank you for the raid, Atticus. How's it going? You know who else has been streaming lately? Molly Ranchers has returned to the streaming flock.
Hey, I'm doing well and I like hearing that Molly Ranchers is streaming. I'm gonna follow her right this second.
There you go, and you can follow Atticus. What were you doing today, Atticus? You still working on your 100 Marvel games? $100 Marvel games for Atticus. The Amazing Spider-Man. It's very good. Oh, interesting. That's very good to hear. I like Spider-Man. And I like Spider-Man video games. Top tier Spider-Man game? Ooh. Ooh. I think my favorite Spider-Man game is Web of Shadows, but that's partially because I'm a Venom nerd. I don't know if it's actually a good game. I like Venom. Like every casual Spider-Man fan, I'm like, oh, Venom's pretty cool. I like Venom. Yeah, the fighting games are, well, the Capcom fighting games are real good. They are real good. Ow. Ow! Combos. Help, I'm being comboed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, the heart was right there. Spidey whine. Yeah, he is very whiny in that game, it's true. And he sounds like Charlie Sheen. He's got spider blood. Hashtag spider blood. Hashtag whining. Is he strong? Listen, bud. He's got radioactive blood. So he has a pre-existing condition. He's not that strong. Please be patient and sympathetic with him. That's true, the Bomberman 64 commercial. You want a haiku about Spider-Man having Lyme disease. Spider-Man is tired. Is tired one syllable? Spider-Man tired because he got bit once by the tick. Haha, spoon. There you go, Molly Ranchers. There's a haiku about Spider-Man having Lyme disease. You can snap if you want, or you can clap. Clapping is just snapping with your whole hand. Yeah, I could probably release a book of haiku at this point, couldn't I? Without context, it would be the worst book of haiku. With context, it would be bottom 10. No, no, no! No! Oh my god. Yeah, Bomberman, is it Bomberman Quest? The one that plays against Zelda, is it that one? There's also Bomberman, like, Max Red Challenger or whatever, and, like, Blue Turtle Boy. There's more than one of those Bomberman adventure games, is the point. There was a short-lived spin-off franchise, but they're pretty neat. They're pretty neat. There's a Bomberman anime that plays the Seinfeld theme. What my other Rumble Pack is probably doing right now, sitting in a box covered in dust and spiders. Reminisce old days. There you go, gal. Because that would be my original Star Fox 64 Rumble Pack, wherever it is. The Legend games, which includes Legend of Legaia and Legend of Dragoon. Okay. Sure. Yeah, the Legend franchise. What about Legend? Is Legend part of the Legend series? It's not called The Legend, it's just called Legend. Legend of Zelda, Legend of Korra, Legend of Dragoon is just part of Panzer Dragoon, which is a side story to Panzer General. Okay. Sure. Makes sense. Ern is probably coming over tonight to make meatballs for dinner. Otherwise, I'd say order me some Wingstop too, but I'm probably going to be eating Ern's meatballs. Yeah, she's dog sitting for like a whole month. She's gonna be gone a lot in the next like 60 days or whatever. The Legend of Ron Burgundy. 40 days and 40 nights, non-consecutive. Oh shit! There we go. Fixed it. I wish Wingstop had other food though, because like I just don't like wings. But I love their fries. Like if they had like a chicken sandwich or something. Yeah, I sleep a lot better when I don't have to share the bed. But it sucks being by yourself all the time. You know? If she's gone for like a couple days, it's like, okay, cool. We'll change your pace. When she's gone for like a month, it's like, I'm lonely. I'm lonely. I miss people. But Ern and I's relationship, our home life is very, like... We don't spend a ton of time together. Like, we're always there. We check in on each other a lot, but, like... We don't do a lot of couples activities most of the time. We just kind of chill out and do our own thing and wave at each other and blow kisses and be really gross. Yeah, time alone together, exactly. It's so gay, Liz. When we first started dating, we spent a lot of time trying to like get interested in each other's hobbies. Like I'd play Magic with her and she was like learning how to play fighting games and stuff, and then after a couple years we just kind of realized like we can just do our own thing and that's okay. Yeah, I'm extremely gay for my wife. And I'm gay for you, chat. And that I love you in a homogeneous way. Ah, but we're both gamers, Liz. We're the same. Give me a star. Hey, hey, give me a star. You piece of shit, give me a star. Give me a star. God damn it. Alright, where's that piece of shit Mips? Get the fuck over here, Mips! Fuck, get over here! Yeah! Optimize Mips content. I always forget that like rumbling has happened in the show. Like I kind of feel it, but my brain's just like, don't worry about that. Just play the game. But it's cool. It's cool. It's nice to try. It used to be a 20-star stream, I know. But, you know, a lot's changed. Oh my god. Can I stop on 69? Never. I could never play this game and not get 120 stars. It violates my identity. Is there a Rumble in the Bronx? I don't know, I've never been to the Bronx. Is it Jackie Chan? Can you name 5 things that are Jackie Chan? Taking a short break at 69? Maybe. I was thinking about doing some intermissions, like every 30 or 40 stars, but here we are, and I'm still going strong. I still got the juice. I'm still juicy. I'm still an extremely juicy gamer. He biscuits burning. He biscuits burning. That's good. I like that. Ooh, that was like a half jump for some reason. No! No! Okay. We're gonna save this. We're gonna salvage it. I changed the camera for some reason. Is that Around the World in 80 Days, Bivork? Nice. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Oh, shit! Those are just movies. He didn't play a character named Rush Hour in Rush Hour. No. No, I'm not sure, but you called my bluff. Don't. What's the best borough of New York? Which one is the best? That's so weird. The lunch rush hour. That's so weird. I wonder if they all have that. Does every Cane's have that? Oh man, it is? Oh shit. Next time I go to Cane's, I'm gonna be like, can you take a picture of the rush hour poster on your phone and show it to me? I'll get an extra 3 chicken strips if you can show me the Jackie Chan poster. Your boyfriend says Brooklyn soreness with Queens is a close second. It's fine. It's okay to be biscuits burning. I should have taken the shell. What am I doing? Doing it all honest and shit. He was Jackie in Jackie Chan Adventures. Yeah, which is the best borough? The borough at the petting zoo in Staten. I see what you did there, Shibby. I see what you did there. from Queens, so we'll probably say Queens.
Hego.
I think Shifting Sandland is my least favorite course in this game. Like, Wet Dry Town is annoying, but like, Shifting Sandland just doesn't work most of the time. I mean, honestly, Eyes Wide Shut is one of those movies that's also incredibly confusing, so that's not super surprising. Shanghai Noon, how about my Kung Pao chicken? That's my own Wilson impersonation. I don't think I know how to words anymore. I think I talk too much every day on stream, and my brain no word anymore. I've used up all the words. Staten Island is the least best? Okay. That's fair. What's better, the 5 boroughs of New York or the 5 Great Lakes? Is there a cool acronym to remember the 5 boroughs? Probably not, because it'd be like BBBBQ. Big Booty Barbecue. Staten Island. Don't burn my biscuits! No, my biscuits! Okay, we're good. The wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Is that Gordon Lightfoot? Are we talking about Gordon Lightfoot right now? No, shit! Oh, it's all going to shit! Yum BBQs. The yum stands for what? Like Yonkers? And then what's Utica? Yonkers, Utica, Manhattan, Brooklyn, Bronx, Queens, Staten Island. Yum BBQs. Sim BBQ. I'd play that game. I would play that game. Will Wright's Sim BBQ. Have I? No, I'm still missing a star here, right? Yeah, Lake Superior. They got to name themselves last, and they're just like, we're the best. Steaks and garlic bread. Oh man, we got a dissertation, a scientific evaluation of which borough is the best. That's good. You need data. If you don't have data, then you just be like, Bronx is best because it's alphabetically first. LOL. If you don't have data, you have lore. I get you. I see what you guys are doing. I get it. You bunch of frickin' noids. You noids. Hours? Hours of riding the shell around? That's a lot. That's a lot of shell. No Star Trek games on N64, it's true. 32X has Star Trek. N64, no Star Trek. Boo. Boo, bad level, boo. Boo. That's true, there are a lot of Star Wars games on the 64. And most of them are exclusive, like 3 of the 4 of them are fucking exclusive. That's the wild shit. Deep Space Nine was the only game you ever played on Sega Channel. Man, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Gimme. You won't gimme. That's interesting. I never would have, like, that makes sense, but I never would have realized, probably. Like, how long would you estimate a Sega Channel download took? Oh, shit! Three hours? Dang. Is that true? Dude, holy shit, can you imagine some alien race is just getting beamed Sega Genesis games right now? That's fucking sick. Like, all of a sudden, that's their contact. Like, oh, we're getting a weird signal. And like, what's Kid Chameleon? What is this? Why is the bass so funky? Yeah, Battle for Naboo is not Star Wars Starfighter. That's a different game, but Battle for Naboo is on the N64. I hate the bird. Oh god. I'm dead. And this is why this level sucks right here. Is that it's basically set over one giant bottomless pit. Bonk. Yeah. Yep. We made fun of them with Toe Jam and Earl. What if the aliens are Toe Jam and Earl? And they're like, how did they know? How long have we been watched? How do the Earthlings know exactly how funky our society is? Wait a second. RP Genius is streaming right now? What? What's going on? What's going on? Why is everyone streaming today? Yeah, go watch RP Genius. You've seen Mario 64 before. It's fine. Nothing new here. Just looking at my email notifications. Camera stuck. Okay, we got the 2 pyramid ones, we got the red coins, the 4 pillars, right? We gotta do the 4 pillars. That's the thing we gotta do. Man, remember all the magazine rumors about Mario 64 too? I do. About how it's gonna be 2-player co-op for the DD, playable Luigi. It's gonna have nacho cheese variants, so you could taste the Mario power-ups. I made that last part up. I mean, it's probably the closest thing we have to Mario 64 too. Or Mario 64 1.5. What's up, Arc Nova? Can I have that star? No, come back. A train level. Ugh. Sunshine. Ugh. Blah. Blah. Uncle Andros. I have always disliked Sunshine. Like, I liked it when it first came out, and then I tried to 100% it, and I was like, I fucking hate this game. I think it's the second worst Mario game ever made. Of, like, the official Mario lineage. No, it's the blue coins more than anything, and the Yoshi power-ups. Oh, shit. God damn it. Like, everything cool about Mario Sunshine doesn't last. It has a very small amount of stages. You're constantly pumping the triggers and, like, breaking your fingers. I mean, that game does get brighter as you get close to 100%ing it, Osimo, but I'm sorry to hear about your eyes. X-Keeper. Look at those 2 big boys. I don't remember this guy ever, like, attacking. What's going on? Is this different in this version? Why is he, like, doing shit and not just dying immediately? So, when I say... Here's the thing. When I say that Mario Sunshine, I hate it, and that it is the second worst Mario game ever made, at the same time, I think it gets, like, an 8.1 out of 10. Like, it's still a fucking Mario game. What does Shindou mean? I don't actually know. I don't know, Mike. But yeah, this is the one that uses the Rumble Pack. That's 100% accurate as to how I feel about Mario Sunshine, Drake is on. 8.1 out of 10. I fucking hate this game. Accurate. Accurate. MisterRadon. impression of Mario Sunshine. What edutainment title is the title that's worse than Sunshine? Lost Levels. Lost Levels is the worst Mario game. Wah, wah. Teacher's typing is well, I'm not counting those because they're not Nintendo developed, you know what I mean? They're not part of the full canon, but I would rather play Teacher's typing than Lost Levels or Sunshine. I've never done the edutainment games though. But I like Teacher's typing. That game's fine. That's a fine video game. Plus, it teaches you a valuable life skill. Typing. A patented Liz Star tier list. What's up, Craig? I've made people mad on Twitter exactly once in my entire Twitter career, and it was really weird. It was totally random that it happened. Uh-oh, my hat! My hat! My hat! It's fucking gone! I didn't even get to see... They cut away! They cut away to my hat being stolen! That was amazing. My top 3 Mario games change all the time. All the time. I really can't decide. Like, I know I like Mario. I cannot decide which Marios I like the most. I just don't know. Eat those wings. Chomp on them wangs. God damn it. Those are all really good games. Honestly. The problem with Mario 3 and Mario World is that flying breaks 2D Mario. It completely destroys the balance and makes the game basically a joke. That's why whenever I made Mario Maker levels, I would always put a ceiling on them. Like, if I put any kind of flying implement in the level, I'd have to put a ceiling in, because once you introduce flying to 2D Mario, you just don't have to try anymore. World is much worse about it than 3 is. I agree with that. The problem with 3 is that it needs a way to stop the game. You need a way to stop playing Mario 3. If you're playing like a later release of the game that has save files or something, that helps a lot. Because too many of the levels are just like uninteresting. Something that Mario games got a lot better with in the like new Super Mario Bros. Era and beyond is having each level be mechanically interesting. Mario 3, like, each of the lands is mechanically interesting, but they usually kind of run out of ideas by the time the world's done. And some of the worlds are just plain, like, not enjoyable.
Here we go.
3 is still a great game. I still like 3 a lot, but it's one of those games that I kind of like the idea of more than I like playing these days. Mario looks better without his hat. He's probably bald now. He's probably using it to hide male pattern baldness. Hey. Hey! Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Mamma mia!
You could fix... The very easiest thing you could do to fix Mario Sunshine is to put a blue coin tracker in it. That's... You immediately raise the game by like a half point if you put a blue coin tracker in it. My other problems are basically problems with the GameCube controller itself. And then, like, too many components to Mario Sunshine are just as inconvenient as possible. Like, filling up the water, doing anything with Yoshi, the level design just doesn't feel very, like, interesting to me, because it's all beach levels. Like, the coolest level in Mario Sunshine is Serena. I think, is it Serena Bay? What's the one with the hotel? I think it's Serena Bay. That's the coolest level because it's, like, different. At all different. It's, like, somehow different. Serena Beach. Thank you. Where'd my hat go? Like, it's kind of cool that they took so many design risks with the game. It's a very different Mario game. It's also... It's just reverse Luigi's Mansion. Like, Luigi's Mansion is a game where you are indoors, sucking stuff up with a machine. And Mario Sunshine is a game where you are outdoors, shooting shit with a machine. Like, spraying shit with a machine. Near the bottom. Oh, shit. God damn it. The village levels.
Mamma mia!
Village levels? Oh, you mean the one where everything's on fire? Pianta Village is an okay level. It is home of peak Mario Sunshine bullshit, which is spraying the sun for a shine. Like, that's... Aside from the blue coins, that's the other big problem with that game, is the amount of just, like, blind fucking bullshit that you have to figure out. Star of Zim. In Odyssey, though, there are mechanics in the game that you can use to figure out where that stuff is. Sunshine does not have that. Like, in Odyssey, you can always pay in-game money or whatever to, like, not have to suss that shit out. And in Sunshine, it's just like, yeah, fucking read a walkthrough, nerd.
Mamma mia!
Let's go.
And that's why I think it's less egregious in Odyssey. Like, I think I got, like, I was missing 4 moons when I quit playing Odyssey, and I did not need help from outside the game to find all that stuff. What's up, Wall of Beef? Crane, how's it going? CJ, what up? Whereas I had to like follow a walkthrough. I any percented Sunshine, and then to 100% it, I had to basically like line by line follow a walkthrough to figure out what I was missing. And every time I found something, I was just like, what the fuck? How was I supposed to figure this out? It's just an extremely unintuitive game. It's still 8.1 out of 10. I can complain. I once was at a Smash tournament with my friend, and we got into a full-on yelling match about Mario Sunshine. He's like, I'm here to... we were like TOing, and he's like, I'm here to report my match. And we were like, not now! It's bullshit! No, it's good! This is bullshit! Okay, fine, but this is good, and you're glossing over it. It's just one of those games I feel strongly about. Yeah, for sure. Mario Sunshine, as an any percent, is pretty fun. But it's telling for me that the parts of Mario Sunshine that I enjoy the most are when Flood gets taken away. Those parts are great. I love those levels. If the whole game was that, I would be high on Mario Sunshine. But I hate using Flood. And I like Galaxy. I do like it a Galaxy. I think I like Galaxy 2 more than Galaxy 1, though. No, it's because I'm bad at fighting games, Electro. Yeah, I like Galaxy 2 because I prefer menus to hub worlds. Just as a design point. I'd rather just pick my level and go to it than have to walk to the level that I'm trying to get to. This is Wall of Beef, yes. I've got my Rumble Pack plugged in. It goes verp. Yeah, I put 64 and Odyssey pretty close to each other. Like, I really like Odyssey. I like that style of gameplay where you're always just like doing something. You're always making incremental gains. I like that a lot. It scratches my lizard brain pretty good. But it is a lot. Like, Odyssey is a lot. Whereas, like, Mario 64 is, like, a really good length of game to me. A good pace, good length. There's only a couple stars in this. Like, out of 120, minus most of the coin stars, so, like, out of 105, there might be only, like, 2 or 3 stars that I genuinely just don't like to do. And that's impressive. Like, that's... to be that consistent across an entire game is pretty amazing. I like Yoshi's Island. I think Yoshi's Island is a great game. TikTok clock? I'd delete a lot of levels before I got the TikTok clock. I'd delete Rainbow Ride before I got the TikTok clock. Worst Mario level across the entire franchise. Peanut Park? I'd probably go Peanut Park. Do I watch TikTok on the clock? No, I don't. I did try that new TikTok challenge, though. That was weird. I proved that I'm not old yet by seeing a TikTok challenge and immediately trying it. 32 wait time between all lost level stages. Yeah. Yeah, the hanger. Yeah, I ate a Tide Pod. Yeah. No, I tried the hanger thing. Anyways, sorry for slandering to all the Mario Sunshine fans in the chat. What our differences make us interesting. But I have had my copy of Mario Sunshine loaned out to a friend for like 4 years now, and I'm cool with that. I've not been like, oh man, I gotta get that back. I'm just like, that's fine. Ooba. Ooba, ooba, ooba. Okay. It is okay to not like a game that other people like, and it's okay to like a game that other people do not like. As long as you like video game, we can be friends. If you don't like video game, then I think you should move. You should move away. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Yeah, this is an extra title. This was a stretch goal for a sponsorship we were doing, Wall of Beef. That's fine, yeah. Fandoms are, in general, pretty annoying to deal with. Like, I like Nintendo more than probably any other game developer in terms of their creative output. I'm not gonna apologize for their corporate behavior, but like, yeah, sometimes people are annoying when they're being rabid fans. I like Sega games too. I'm very high on Sega. But there are periods of Sega where I'm just like not interested in anything they're doing. Like anything pre-Genesis, aside from some arcade stuff, I could do without Sega. Minus like Phantasy Star 1. Sega fans are chill as long as they're not Sonic fans. If they're Sonic fans, they are not chill. Golden Axe Warrior is cool. You know what's better than Golden Axe Warrior that I just bought yesterday? Axe Battler for the Game Gear. Hell yeah. You know what's wrong with Sonic fans? It has nothing to do with how horny they are. It has zero to do with how horny they are. It has everything to do with how miserable they are as a fandom. And all of their arguments about what's good or what's not within the Sonic franchise all pretty much boiled down to what Sonic game was out when I was 10. That's the divide in the Sonic fandom about what's good and what's not, is which Sonic game was out when I was 10 years old. That took too long. Herbu, how's it going? I've been talking to video game fans for a long time. I've been doing this for a long time. You be a Sonic 06 defender? They're out there. They're out there. Sonic 06 has its upside. Cha-Cha. I worked for Cha-Cha Electro.
Let's go.
Speaking of being old. Speaking of being old, I worked for Cha-Cha. Roger told you Sonic 06 was the best Sonic game of all time. I think that this rolling boulder is the best looking thing in Mario 64. Like, it just looks so much better. Like, it still looks good to me. I don't know. Just the trick of it is a really neat visual effect. Sonic Adventure 1 came out when you were 10. How do you feel about Sonic Adventure 1, Drake is on? Can I tell you when I realized that this is what Sonic fans, like, what they latch onto? Is when Sonic Heroes turned 10 years old. Because when Sonic Heroes came out, that was what, 2003? 2004? So I would have been in college at that time. And I remember the demo coming out, and, like, we got it, and we checked it out. And, like, all my friends were like, dude, this game sucks. This game is so bad. And, like, everyone I knew was like, Sonic Heroes is trash. And then after a while, I would be, like, talking to younger people. And they'd be like, Sonic Heroes was my favorite game growing up. I played Sonic Heroes all the time. And I'm like, interesting. Like, I wonder why that is. And then it was like, you know, not Sonic 06 necessarily, like, Colors got, like, a big push. Or, like, you know... And I just sort of realized that there's this like slope, right? Where like people who were younger would be like, yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is great. I don't really like the 2D ones. And I'm like, fascinating. Why is that? And I came to realize that it was pretty much just what Sonic game was out when you were 10 years old. That's a generalization, obviously, but it's a pretty trackable trend. I have done a really bad job of keeping up with Sonic games. I played a little bit of Mania. I played a lot of Generations. I played a little bit of Forces. And I'm here to tell you that Sonic is still pretty good. I will probably have a good time playing a Sonic game, just as a given. What am I doing? What am I doing? Aristotle, how's it going? Yeah, you're not a big platformer guy, Hector. That's a given. If they made a Sonic 4X game, then maybe. Yeah, the Sega PC stuff was interesting. Dr. Robotnik's mean master of Orion, yeah. You don't like the Genesis Sonic games? That's fair. I think a lot of people have started kind of, at least publicly, saying that. I hear that a lot. And it's not how I feel, but I don't really like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I like it enough to play it, but I don't think it's a great game. I think it works. I think it works, and it's enjoyable, but it's not like... It's not a classic. Damn it. Yeah, I feel the same way about that Arc Nova. Like, I understand the talking point, but I think it's a pretty reductive way of looking at Sonic the Hedgehog. I never got into CD. I could never really get into CD. Sonic 1 I like. I like Sonic 1 and 2 a lot. I never could get into CD.
Here we go!
The way that I always phrase it is that, like, yeah, I understand that a Sonic game, you know, probably should be about going fast. By that same token, a Batman game should be about doing detective work. And most of them aren't. Counterpoint, Hickler, would be that Sonic 1 isn't about going fast. So, in that case, you know, you think they should have Big the Cat? Can you imagine if they made a full Big the Cat game? Just left the gameplay the same. Just objective-based fishing. And just made Big the Cat's Froggy Adventure. Big's Big Fishing. There is a point and click Batman. I saw, was it Macaw who played it? It's not very like well known, I don't think. Like there's not a lot of buzz around it. People don't typically mention it, or I don't know if a lot of people played it or what. But there was a point and click Batman. Yeah, that's the one before. Batman Returns for DOS. No. No, sometimes he saves the VODs. But Macaw has exactly two videos on his YouTube, and they're both from like 15 years ago. And it's the Ridge Racer meme and the Chuan Shuo intro, and that's it. That's it. That's all you get. Yeah, the Telltale, but they're like, you do detective stuff in a lot of the newer Batman games. Like the Arkham games has some of that to it. There's the Telltale games. Like it's out there. But like, that's a pretty recent phenomenon. Yeah, if you just hate Sonic, that's fine. That's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. What I always try and challenge people to come up with is like, what would a Sonic game look like if you were going maximum speed all the time? Like, how would that play? The closest they get to it is honestly in the newer, like, the newer 3D-ish Sonic. Stuff like Generations and Forces has, like, elements of that. That's, you know, that's a pretty strong point there, Dorky. Sonic Rush does that a bit too.
Here we go!
50 stars. That's a lot of stars. That's so many stars.
Go.
God, that's a lot of stars. Fuck, that's a lot of stars. Can I even get another star down here? I think I can get one more, right? Burp. Oh, I'm burping. Oh, God, I'm burping. I've never done this trick before. I'm gonna try. Big blurpin'. Big fruit blurps. Blurps? Fruit blurps? Blurps? I can't... Nah. Bah! Yeah, I can't do it. I'm not good at speedrunning. Or tricks. They call me the honest retro gamer. Don't ever call me that. Please don't call me that. Yeah, I can speedrun like Marble Madness. I have a speedrun.com page if you guys would like to see it, where I submitted runs like years and years and years ago. And a couple that I didn't submit, that just got submitted for me on my behalf without asking me. Where is it? God, this website loads a billion videos all at once. Yeah, here we go. Look at my speedruns. Hey everybody, look at my speedruns. I'm ranked 194th in Mega Man X any percent. I'm ranked 977th in glitchless 11 exit Mario World. Still top 10 in Battle Maniacs though. Yeah. But yeah, I don't think any of these are... Crazy Castle is over an hour. It's the one that's over an hour, and that's the one that I did not submit. Just one day was like, oh hey. Oh hey, someone posted a speedrun for me. I've got the metal skin. Metal man with metal skin. Metal skin, he's got metal skin, a metal man. Check out this metal man. He's shiny, he's got the metal skin. He's running out of time. Oh fuck. We're good. We're good. Info.leaderboards.gg is being built. That's pretty cool. I just did that on the fly, but yeah, I used to do stuff like that. I used to make up lyrics to video game songs as I was playing them. I'm the speediest guy, speediest guy. Sonic Hedgehog is the speediest guy. Getting the boosters with the speediest guy. There's a couple bars in the main theme of Ultima 3 on the NES that always reminds me of Second Chance by 38 Special. Which is a song that I just had to Google what the name of it was because I know the song, but I could never I don't know what song it was. But every time there's like a bridge to the main theme of Ultima 3 and my brain always goes to that fucking song. What's up, Electro? I can never promise not to ban you. As long as what you have to say...
Picks up Invincibility Star and Jeopardy theme begins playing.
Rappy Land, thank you for the 4 months. That would be for like the brain cap, the Mario brain cap. But yeah, as long as you're obeying the rules, I promise not to ban you. You don't like speedrunning all that much? Certainly not the fandom community side of it. Yeah, I don't have an interest in it anymore, honestly. Even though I invented it. I don't know if you guys know that, but I invented speedrunning. You're not a fan of chocolate-covered fruit? Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I won't ban you. Yeah, it's my fault. That's why they call me Mr. Speedrun. I used to, my friend and I used to call each other on the phone every weekend for like 2 years. Not every weekend, but a lot of weekends. And we would turn on the same game at the same time, usually Mega Man X, and we would play through it as fast as we could to see who finished first. And this was in like the mid-90s. So yeah, you're welcome everybody. I invented speedrunning. I'm gonna die. I always... Oh, I didn't fuck it up. Nice. The biggest problem that I have with speedrunning as a community is like the way that it changes people's perceptions of certain games. Like it really warps the thinking on certain video games in a way that's really weird. That's me. That's me. Mips! Mips! I'm doing alright. About a 6-hour, well, probably 7-hour pace right now. Although, we'll see how long it takes me to get this rabbit. No! Almost got him. Wait for it. Wait for it. Damn it! My unfair take on the Undertale community is that their behavior has made me way less interested in ever playing that game. Like, the way they treat their thing makes me not want to be into their thing. What's up, Reg? How? How? How did I do this the first time? Does the Wing Commander fandom have like a least favorite pilot, Bavork? Or are they like, man, fuck Iceman? There we go. It's got hot jams that can be enjoyed outside of the video game. Maniac isn't well liked in 3 because he never listens to your orders. Okay. Interesting. The One Must Fall 2047 fandom. Is everything okay, Reg? The way that I look at it is that I am a fan of things. I love things. I prefer to love than to hate. But it's a lot like religion to me, wherein, like, what I believe is not something that I'm ever going to push on other people. Like, we can have a conversation about it, and I could be like, man, I really wish that Gino in Mario RPG got to have sex with Princess Toadstool. I think that would have made for a better story. But I'm not going to tell people who don't ship Gino and Princess Toadstool that they're wrong. Yeah, I made it. I wrote that before. I drew it. Well, hopefully everything's okay, Reg. I don't like when people go to the ER. I mean, I prefer it to when they need to go and they don't go, but I don't even like the show ER. I tried to do my best. I tried to do my best. Without revealing my secret one true ship. But yeah, it always bugs me when, like, fandom perception of, like, a piece of art, the dialogue around that supersedes the actual, like, narrative intention of the original work. That drives me crazy. As someone who, like, used to be marginally a creative, that kind of shit would just, it would just drive me insane. It would be like watching someone else make up your medical history and, like, tell it to a doctor and not being able to correct them. It is Rumble Pack compatible as your cloud products. This is a version of Mario 64 that uses the Rumble Pack. You know, the Squall is dead thing, it's that kind of stuff, it's interesting, right? Those sort of fan theories, they're interesting. But yeah, I think that if they're not actually in service of the, you know, actual storyline, then... Because I agree that, like, as someone who likes Final Fantasy VIII a lot, that story goes places after Disc 1, and I can't really account for all of them. I cannot account for all the places that that story goes, but at the same time, it doesn't really make sense. Like, from a narrative standpoint, like, why would you tell that story about Squall being dead? What purpose does that actually kind of serve? You know? Yeah, I forgot to go in the slide. I was in the first day and I was like, what's this? Oh, yeah. Ness's dad is actually the telephone. I like the theory that Ness's dad is Ninten. I like that theory. I think that's a cool theory. What's up, Gear Strike? Exactly, Bavork. It does not change the perspective of the story whatsoever. It's just like, oh, well, this makes more sense than being temporarily turned into a Moomba. And it's like, fair. I'll give you that one. Point to you on that one. Oh my god, I'm sucking at this. It's going pretty good. We're having big video game discussions. We're having very serious video game discussions because, you know, here we are. Playing a game that everybody knows. Where does Ness's dad get all that damn money? He bought Apple Kid stock when it was cheap. Fucking Aloysius Minch. That's true. He did say that his dad owed him like $100,000 or something like that, right? Okay, I think the only level that I haven't really, like... Well, I still have stuff I need to do in Hazy Maze Cave. Now that I have the metal cap and the invisible cap, I can get a few more stars that I've passed. Oh, whoa, camera, whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay. We got some stuff we can kind of clean up here. We can grab some stuff. Door stuck. Door stuck. Interior like suicide wrist rags. Game theory ruined everything. I feel that way about Did You Know Gaming. That's my opinion, Electro. That's my bannable opinion. I feel like Did You Know Gaming ruined everything. They've been in this chat before, so I don't like to say that often because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings, but second stream today that Doorstuck's been referenced in. Wow. It's one of those things where, like, it's the same thing with, like, speed. My problem with speed running, where it colors the perception in a way that's very strange and kind of inorganic, right? Where, like, I feel like people, like, you know the people, and I know you disagree with this opinion. I'm pretty sure you do. I might be confusing you with someone else, but, like, Mario 2, right? I always felt like people just sort of unequivocally liked Mario 2 until everyone started going, well, you know, it's not really a Mario game. It's actually called Doki Doki Panic. And so, like, there's that sort of just, like, that railroading of thought that happens with influencers. Guilty as charged. At least you guys are stubborn enough to fight me on my bullshit. But, like, there's just, like, people will watch a Did You Know Gaming video about a game or a franchise, and then that is just like, it's just like step by step how that conversation goes. You know, there are certain people who, through no fault of their own, it's just like an icebreaker or a conversation starter or a way for them to sort of participate, will regurgitate the exact same 4 talking points about something whenever it's being streamed on Twitch. AVGN is exactly the same way. Yeah, for sure. And, like, I have watched Did You Know Gaming videos and learned stuff before, but, like, it's rough, particularly as someone who does a lot of, like, gaming history research on the side. It's kind of, it kind of spoils the fun. Like, I'd rather hear what somebody thinks about something rather than turn it into, like, a pub trivia contest. You know? Like, if someone comes in and is like, oh, Mario 64, I hate this game. Like, that's a way more interesting thing for me to hear than, like, did you know that this really started development as Block 64 and then they changed it because nobody bought enough copies of Block? He's a character, but he's a character that does damage to the discourse. He's a character that does damage because, like, the Joker is a character, but there are people, and this is the stretch. I don't mean to compare, like, actual real-world tragic shit to fucking angry video game nerd. But, like, there are people who internalize that character as, like, an aspiration. There are people who were like, no, I identify with this, and, like, in a harmful way. It's a big reach. It's a huge reach. I admit that freely. But, like, if you don't do what Hichther's saying, if you don't make it more, here's the problem: is that, like, James Rolfe is not in a lot of stuff, right? Like, you know that Robert Downey Jr. is not Iron Man because Robert Downey Jr. is in other shit. But, like, James Rolfe is not. When you are interacting with him 9 times out of 10, it's as the angry video game nerd when you're in the audience. So, like, it's a lot easier to confuse those videos as not satire or, like, as not just a form of entertainment, you know, goofing around. And so it gets muddier that way. It's a byproduct of the sort of independent creator boom of the internet. And that's the issue. Is that if you are playing a character, like, and you don't play other characters, like, it's the same thing. You know, like maybe a more accurate comparison would be like Jaleel White, right? Jaleel White fucking hates being called Urkel, but Jaleel White, without not counting like voice work, was not in a lot of stuff. People see him and saw him as Steve Urkel. I am not yeah, exactly. This was all in service of a much larger point that I don't even remember anymore because I got all worked up. I mean, that's just good marketing, Craig. Yeah, there's we use canned chat in this channel. It's not real chat. It just looks like real chat to give the illusion that people go woo whenever I say something raunchy. Can I say more raunchy things? I don't know. Whenever I say raunchy stuff, someone in chat's like, excuse me? As if I wasn't intentionally saying raunchy stuff. That always bugs me. Like, if I'm being intentionally raunchy to get a laugh or something, and someone's like, does he know what he just said?
Does anyone remember Mario?
Does anyone remember Mario 64? This is muscle memory at this point. Cow Rocks. Thank you for the 64 bits. But yeah, it's always better to at least try stuff. If you don't like it, if you bounce right the fuck off it, that's fine. It's okay. Someone's gonna be like, oh well, you gotta give it 10 hours, and whether or not that's a valuation of your time you want to make that's up to you, you know? That's entirely up to you and your character and the other demands that you have to meet in this cold, uncaring world. It's fine. I get it. I played Wild Arms for 5 minutes and hated it so much I still haven't touched it, even though I want to. Like, I bounced off that game super hard, and I'm pretty sure I'd love it. You know? Things happen. Yeah, it went well, Alanator. It went well. I used the money to buy a new PC, and it arrived today. And I will be setting it up sometime in the next couple weeks and start streaming on it soon. Hello, Ern. Yeah, I like food. I like food. Yeah, we got a new computer. I can finally stream all those modern games that I've been really wanting to play instead of this trash. Finally, I can become the streamer I was always meant to be. Someone who plays Skyrim with all the sliders turned all the way up. But it's nice, right? Like, it's nice to stream old shit running super nice with 20,000 tabs open. It runs old shit better, exactly. Exactly. Arturo Maduro, welcome to the chat. Here we go! 60 stars? That's half the game. That's half the video game. How did this happen? How did we get here? This is not my beautiful stars. I don't ever want to play League of Legends ever again. I turn into a bad person when I play that game. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry. If you've been holding out for the MisterRadon League of Legends stream, that's a side of my personality that I prefer to keep buried up forever. I kind of do too, Shadrock. That's why I tend to avoid them. At least cooperative ones. I tend to be kind of an asshole about it too. That's why whenever I do play stuff like that, I prefer to just play pickup games, because then, like, I have no emotional attachment to the people that I'm mad at. Oh my god, camera, please. Castlevania 64 is a good game. Is Freakazoid in it? If they put Freakazoid in it, then Freakazoid's my main. Wait, Huntsman is in it? Really? Is that true? But yeah, that's kind of what I learned about playing Mario Kart with Mo. It was honestly like eye-opening for me, because I have spent 18 years being like, Mario Kart is trash, I hate it, and just playing games with friends again and just having a good time and not really giving a shit, I realized that I kind of forgot the value of that. Like, I sort of dismissed and forgot the value of just playing a silly game with your friends and who gives a fuck what happens. You know, like, I want to win, I'm competitive, I always try to win, but like, I don't get bent out of shape about it, and so I'm having a good time playing Mario Kart all of a sudden. Something I never thought I'd say, but that's what you get for being over-analytical and, you know, not just enjoying the thing you're doing. I have not gotten the mail today, no. I'm not sure about Switch Sports, Osimo. I'd like to try it, but I'm not sold on it yet. Is it good? Have you been playing it? Do you like it? Your arm's definitely from playing it. That's pretty cool. They should make, like, competitive Ring Fit. I think I saw that, like, the soccer game actually uses the little Velcro, like, Joy-Con strap, which is pretty cool. I don't really know a lot about it, Switch Sports. Like, I know it exists, and I think I know what games are on it, but... It's going to include netplay for the stuff that is on the Switch Online service, which is faulty reasoning, I know, but, like... I don't want to fuck with 64 emulators. I really just don't. Yeah, Ring Fit is tough. I need to get back to it too. I need to get back to a lot of things. Why are days so short? It's stupid. It's stupid and it's dumb. And I think we should fix it. What do you guys say? Maybe tomorrow? Okay. La 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 la. This VOD's gonna get muted on YouTube probably because of this song. This fucking song. I never played HOTS. I was never like... It's weird because I used to love Blizzard games for like a year. I played Warcraft 2 for the first time and I was like, holy shit! And I immediately got Warcraft 1 and like when StarCraft came out I was obsessed with StarCraft for like a good month or two, but like I never played Diablo. Like literally, the first time I played Diablo was Diablo 3 on the Switch, and I've only maybe put in like an hour into that game, maybe an hour and a half. So like the whole sort of like check out all the cool Blizzard stuff, I was kind of not super into that by the time that game came out. Also, where are all the rock and roll racing characters? How come they never released Blackthorn? I think I saw him playing Diablo 1. I think Hector. Yeah, okay, I do remember that then, yeah. I remember him playing the PS1 version. Ooba, ooba, ooba. Ooba, ooba, ooba. The one that I definitely have like no frame of reference for other than that I knew some people who played it is Heroes of New Earth. I remember having friends playing Heroes of New Earth and I was always just like, why aren't you playing League? I don't know what that game did differently at all, admittedly. Like, that is probably an extremely ignorant opinion for me, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that game's about. Wait, I did get the star. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. So we gotta go back to stage 1, 3, and 5. The Rock. I remember thinking that I still feel like Big Game Hunters was... I understand the purpose of Big Game Hunters, but the fact that everyone would just play it all the time made StarCraft less interesting to me. Like, there used to be a variety of maps, and then someone was like, we fixed them. Here's this map where the resources don't run out. And I thought that was boring. Yeah, I always do the coin stars last, as like one last tour of the game. Yeah, I still have to do StarCraft. Hi. Yeah, it's good to see you too. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, playing Mario.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rumbling over things.
Rumble. Yep.
I'm gonna make some meatballs.
Okay.
Seems appropriate, even if they're Korean.
Right. I mean, Mario's
Korean
Japanese, right?
plumber.
So,
No.
yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
If you need anything, let me know.
Okay.
Super gay. Super gay. Electro says hi. No, I didn't. I didn't see it, Quicks. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. The horror piano. Rumble's pretty nice. I've already kind of forgotten that it's there most of the time because that's how what my hands do to rumble, but it's pretty good. I miss the N64 Rumble Pack. I like the rumbliness of it. It's got a good amount of rumbliness. It's got Pooh Bear tummy levels of rumbliness. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Nope, nope, go back. Go back. It is very satisfying to insert and remove, I agree. I saw that... You know what was horrifying, though? The one thing that I did see about that whole EA thing that made me just, like, shudder in terror was that apparently the deal that's gotten the farthest was that Comcast was going to buy EA. And I cannot think of... like... That's not a brand improvement. That doesn't help your image at all. Like, apparently they got the farthest in negotiations and they just couldn't agree on a price. But can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine yeah, 4chan buying EA, it's that kind of stretch is what you have to come up with. To come up with something more comically terrible than Comcast EA merger. If you buy EA, then they're gonna make Skate 4 finally. I know that much, Gear Strike. No, don't land on the boat. Ah, shit. That's the wrong metal box. I was trying to be cool. I wish I was good at Skate. I think Skate is super cool, and I'm so bad at it because I spent too much time playing Tony Hawk and not enough time playing Skate. Alright, Alanator, have a good one. Whenever I play Skate, all I ever try to do is, like, hurt myself in the funniest way. That's the only thing I care about in that game. And it's very satisfying at that. Oh my god, Alanator. 5 gift subs. To Tyrannicide 4, the Theo P-Ponent, Sabane, Pathy Z, and Tefla. Thank you, Alanator, for the 5 community gift subs. Congratulations, everybody. Poor Liz. Poor Liz. You're being goblin discriminated. You don't even like this community. Yeah. Yeah, fuck all y'all. Hickther gifting 3 months of subs to Liz Star. Instant upgrade to Cup of Noodles. Courtesy of Hickther. Thank you, Hickther. Thank you for generously gifting a triple sub to Liz. Is McCall playing Lester the Unlikely tonight? Oh my god. It's just ultimate stream day. Like, everyone's streaming good shit today. Everyone's pulled out their A game for today. Specifically today. We're all fighting each other with top tier content. And the viewers win/lose, right? How do you decide? How do you decide? Yeah, you should have done more Polish games with the word shit in them. Tell you what, though, whoever ends up streaming the longest is gonna just get infinity rated. That's the real strat. Last streamer standing. Hey, give me a star. Hey, give me a star. How many castle stars do I have? 13. Okay, so I'm missing the one up here and good face. I think it's in one of these rooms, isn't it? Isn't it? No, it's the, it's the last Bowser stage. That's what it is. Bowser finale. That didn't work. I like this level too. It's a nice, like, compact... There's a lot of variety to it, but it's, like, not sprawling. It's kind of restrained. So, like, every bit of it has interesting stuff to do, which is nice. You know? The sampler. Mario 64 with cheese. Alright, I have a chat challenge. It's time for another chat challenge. I need you to come up with a sandwich named after a video game. So you pick the name of the video game, and then you pick the ingredients of the sandwich. That should thematically... It should be A, edible, and B... Oh shit, 69 stars. Well timed, Arc Nova. A haiku about the cheesy. It's just cheese. Arc Nova wants a haiku about 69 stars. Well, it took 3 hours. And it flew by so fast because we're all having fun. There you go. There you go, Arc Nova. And Shio wants a pause and reflect. We can do that. Let's pause and reflect. The Link's Awakening. 5 spoonfuls of horseradish on rye bread. Iggy's Wrecking Balls is a meatball sub with Ern's meatballs. The Blizzard is 2 ice cubes between 2 loaves. The Dead Rising is freshly made bread with ham and ketchup. The Gex. Stale ciabatta bread, pickles. Stratoscopes, how's it going? Recon operation. The Super Robot Wars crossover special. White bread, ham, turkey, bacon, lettuce, tomato, pickle, onion, your choice of condiments, because there's so many options. Well, since we're pausing and reflecting, do you guys want to see video games that I've gotten in the past 2 weeks? I showed you one of them already. I've already shown you one of my pickups, but I've got more pickups for you. More pickups, do-de-dee-doo. Microtron, how's it going? I have 2 Nintendo eShop gift cards that I still need to use. I don't know what to use them on. I probably want to get the Gildo 1 game before the 3DS shop goes down. I've shown a couple of these already. I've shown J-League Victory Goal 96 for the Sega Saturn, which I'm just now noticing has a bunch of weird sticker residue on the back. There's a really good picture of Japanese sportscasters on the back of this case, which is very powerful. Mario's bored. Mario finds this content boring. Shut up, Mario. An ASCII face in the title. Really? Really? I've got weirdo Xbox games. I've got Shattered Union, which is a alt history strategy game. I didn't realize it was a strategy game until I noticed that the box has this like hexagon pattern at the bottom, and I was like, wait a second. Is this a strategy game? This is the snore rumbling. No. And what it is a alt history Second American Civil War strategy game. Which is probably too much of a bummer to play these days, but it is Xbox exclusive. It's only been released on Xbox and PC, so I had to grab that. The face is supposed to be there. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy. I've got the Wii version of Sega Bass Fishing. Everybody loves Sega Bass Fishing. This is the Wii version of it. I've never played it, but I assume it's probably the same. It's probably the same. Look at that fish. Look at that guy. Hook a big one. Got that. Noted Game Gear hater MisterRadon has been purchasing Game Gear games. I did already show this one. This is a cool game, though. I like this one. I like this one. What's up, Juan? I like this one. This one is Axe Battler. Legend of Golden Axe. So like Golden Axe Warrior on the Master System is a blatant Zelda 1 clone, and Axe Battler is basically Zelda 2 with some interesting differences. I do not have Coca-Cola Kid, nor do I have the exclusive Coca-Cola Kid Game Gear Color variant. Yeah, there's Axe Battler. And then I have Desert Speed Trap starring Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote, which is probably a mess. If I had to guess, this game is probably a mess, but, you know. Meat. Everybody likes meat. I do not have Sylvian Tail, no. Nope. Sure don't. And then finally, I've got a bit of a rarity. It's not super, super rare, but it's uncommon, I think it's safe to say. I have Little Ninja Brothers for the NES by Culture Brain. The same franchise as Kung Fu Heroes, if I'm not mistaken. The unfortunately named in Japan Super Chinese series of games. This is like a action RPG kind of thing. I like never see this game anywhere, so I decided to pick it up. There you go, Little Ninja Brothers. And those are my pickups. Thank you for watching my pickups. I think it might be Super Chinese 1, maybe? Let me see. It might be 2. You might be right about that. Yeah, Super Chinese 2. You are correct. It is the second game in the Super Chinese series. Kung Fu Heroes is 1. And then Super Chinese 3 came out on the NES. Ninja Boy, Ninja Boy 2, Super Chinese Land 3, Super Ninja Boy, Super Chinese World 2, Super Chinese World 3, Super Chinese Land 1, 2, 3 Dash, Super Chinese 1 and 2 Advance, and Super Chinese Fighter. Super American. But yeah. Thought I'd check it out. It'd be fun to play. Maybe it'd be like Magic of Scheherazade, hopefully, which I've been meaning to play. Been meaning to play some Magic of Scheherazade. They're not great. Oh well. Oh well. What are you going to do? Close that tab with the lesser unlikely screenshot on it. Okay. Thank you for the Pause and Reflect show. Onwards to 70 stars. Woohoo. Nah, I pretty much retired off fighting games. I don't really play fighting games anymore. Every once in a while I might play some Third Strike or some Breaker's Revenge, but that's about it. That's about it these days. End of an era. End of an error. What would it take to pull me back in? Virtua Fighter 6. Pretty much the only thing at this point. Like, I'd like to get back into fighting games, but I don't know. I just don't think I've got it in me anymore. I've got good fundamentals. So I can always, like, fuck around in any fighting game, which is nice, but yeah. I appreciate it, though. That was, it's kind of you to say. The new KOF looks really good, honestly, but I've never really been into KOF. Like, I like them, but I've never really, like, bothered to get good at one. Like, the best one for me that I spent the most time playing, like the one that I got the best at, was probably KOF 13. And I'm under no illusions as to say that I was ever good at that game. I played so janky and shitty. Did I ever play Maximilian, dude? I don't remember that. I don't think that happened. It'd be weird if it did, though. Is that box respawn, or did I just fuck up? Who's the most popular FGC player I've beaten? RP Genius, probably. I don't think I've ever beaten BBH. I definitely lost to, I think, Angelic in a tournament once. That doesn't sound familiar at all. Did that really happen? That sounds like a fever dream. Did I really play against Maximilian, dude, in something? This is when I find out that I'm actually in, like, an episode of The Online Warrior, and I just never knew. You played against Jaewong once at Combo Breaker? Did you win? Did you beat him, Osimo? I bet you beat him. I was on a chat program talking to him. I don't remember that at all. That sounds entirely unfamiliar to me. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I played against Proton John once. I think I beat him too. I think I did too, Liz. You beat him in Scunny Cart. Hell yeah. You played against Jaywong in an Arcana Heart beginner's tourney. Dang. That rules. CVS 2 is 21. I'm garbage at CVS 2, Dispatch. You could do it to me. You could do Ratio 4 Haomaru Heavy Punch, and I would eat it so hard. Proton Jontron. Proton John is better. Or fatter? Oh, I don't know. I think Jontron's fatter. I think Proton John's a skinny dude. I liked playing Rio in CVS too. That was fun. I liked him. I wasn't good with him. I always played like Rio and Ken. Like I had this shitty, bland team, but I played it. I ran it. Which one is this? 8 red coins. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Boo boo boo. Boo boo boo. Burr, burr, burr. Oh shit! Don't crash the shell. Don't run your shell into the ground. There it is. I owned the official strategy guide to CVS 2, and I was still mega garbage at it. Like, I just could not figure that game out. I thought it was super fun, but I couldn't ever get good at it. I would love to live on the Gamer Island. I've always said that if I ever had, like, stupid money, I would just make, like, a housing complex, like a whole neighborhood, and I would invite, like, all my favorite people to live in the neighborhood. And I understand it wouldn't be feasible for everybody, but I'd invite them. They'd get invitations. We could just have crazy gamer block parties all the time, you know? But no! I don't have money. Oh, fuck. A commune? Yeah. I would do a commune. And yeah, people would actually be able to own houses. I always knew I had it in me. Game Spa. Can you imagine having like a Mega Man 3 Battle Network fight with other gamers inside of a sauna? Inside of the neighborhood sauna? Oh my god, the dream. What's up, SK? Look, when you live in the gamer commune, it's expected. You're gonna see some meat. That's part of the the HOA. I feel that way about TikTok Clock. If I had to put my finger on the hate for this level, it would probably be that it's like the closest this game comes to having an auto-scroller, which people never enjoy. TikTok Clock, yeah. Is that why old people don't like TikTok? Because it reminds them of Mario 64? Mario. Attaboy, Mario. 75. 75. The clock of impending death. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the fucking truth? What is that sound, by the way? The sound that Mario makes when he goes into like a level. And it's like, the best way I can describe it is that it's like if you did a groan while sucking in a breath. What is that noise supposed to be? I don't want that. Beep, 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 beep. I'd be interested to see, like, the making of the sound effects for this game. Because there's some very distinct sounds that are, like, you don't have comparisons for. They don't sound like other things. They're just Mario 64 sounds. Hat? Hey, a coin. Man, I would love it if we had teleporters, but like, yeah, there's a lot of concerns about how they would work and whether or not you could feel it. Or if you're just prestiging yourself. Because I wouldn't be okay with that. I would love to teleport, but I would not want to prestige myself. That's where I draw the line. Nope. Nope, I won't do it. I think I'd rather the fly than the prestige. Like, I think from just like a existential standpoint, I'm more comfortable using a teleporter under fly rules than I am under the prestige rules. Okay, where's the last one? Where is it? There it is. Okay, I need a cannon. Yeah, can you imagine if we lived in a society with teleporters that used prestige rules and everyone was just okay with it? So there was just like empty shell corpses just everywhere. Just the new overflowing landfill trash problem is everyone's discarded corpses that they just keep leaving everywhere when they teleport to work. Oh, make it! He's not gonna make it. "3D printing, I assume, right? Just 3D print some meat. You just make the meat. Good news, Dorky. Good news. Good news. Boing. Oh, there you go, yeah. Then every crime is going to become like a capital punishment crime, though, so that we have enough usable meat. And that's not good. Like, you can't rely on the US prison system. On that note, Glitchmaster7, thank you for the raid. You can't rely on the US prison system to solve our problems ethically. Welcome to Mario 64. How's it going? What were you streaming, Glitchmaster7? Frit? What's up, Frit? I'm really confused by these new, can you guys see these? Or is it just me because I'm the broadcaster? Like, it's showing me when people are watching without audio or video. And I think it's glitching out because of raids. Mike Dyke, what's up? I am doing chipper. Hello. You look sad. I'm sorry. It says you're doing chipper, though. Told to call me cool. Little Big Planet speedrun on PS3. Nice. How did it go? How did it go? Can Club, hello. Tassries, hello. It was a good speedrun. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You can put it as a badge. Oh, okay. Weird. So you can set it. That's weird. It's weird that they let people set it. Like, I get it. I get the idea, but, like, it's the internet. Everyone's just gonna meme it, right? It's never gonna get used for its intended purpose. Oh, it's an accessibility thing. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Donna Die, hello, you love Mario. Mario's good. Mario says hello. He called in via Skype earlier in the stream and he wanted to say hello to you, specifically. Yeah, I saw the email about that, but I didn't read it. That makes sense. Once you said that, I get it now. I understand now. Oh, shit. I am 100%ing it. I'm going to get this star, and I'm going to take an intentional death. Optimization. We're all about those clean routes. Yep. Quite literally. Don't. Because I like these levels. And we're getting to the miserable chunk of the game where, like, some of the stars get really annoying. And I'm a dessert first kind of guy. Not yet. Not yet, Arc the Ladder. We're getting pretty close, though. 105. When we hit 105, then it's time to get the coin star. It's time to do our laundry. Zap. Yeah. The final third of this game is much more difficult. It's still enjoyable though, by and large. Is that a phrase? I said it, and now I'm doubting that it's a real phrase. Okay. By and large, it's still enjoyable to play. Yeah, I could just end the game right here. We could just get our cake and go home. But that's not how we do things on this channel. By and large. I get emails about that a lot, Arc Nova. Should I do it? Not so boneless, hello.
Here we go!
We did it! We did it!
Mamma mia!
So now we have all the castle stars. By the by, for all intensive purposes. Da-da-da-da. I think it's miserable stage 11 time. Poopy. Oh, that wasn't good. That was supposed to be a triple jump. Mario? I don't think I personally have Chub Smuggler, no. I think that's more of like an East Coast thing. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god. I'm not a fan of any mechanic that involves lowering and raising fluids. Not about it. There was like a PC game I played once that was like literally all about that, and it made me viscerally upset. I'm not very good at bladder management. Alright, Mike. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming over in the raid. Thanks for watching Glitchmaster. Yeah, but the longer I play this game, the longer it's going to take me to play Tetrasphere. There's two sides to every Mushroom Kingdom coin. The inverse and the obverse. Why isn't Princess Toadstool's money on... or money? Why isn't her face on the money? Or like her grandmother's face. There should be faces on the money. Except for Yoshi. Is Yoshi the only face on Mario money? That's weird. That's a weird thing I just realized. Man, they should have made Pilot Wings with Rumble Pack support. And they didn't. Oh no. Pick him up. No. I didn't mean me. I meant you. Put him up. I'm a soldier, and I told you. Oh, Jeezums.
Here we go.
Wow. Didn't notice. You have to ask those questions in advance, because I'm just... My brain does not pay attention. I'm sorry. I'm psychologically trained not to think about Rumble. I did several years of Marine Corps conditioning to make sure that I never ever think about Rumble. It's too deep. We gotta undeepen it. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is the perfect height. Right? Right? No. They don't. Oh, they do let you do it. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't think about Buttweiser or rumbling.
Here we go.
Ba-ba-da-da-ba-da.
Let's go.
Do 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 do. Oh, oof. Alright. Will this rumble? Yes, that rumbled. If that rumbled, I think it's a safe bet. I missed. Fuck. Oh, damn it. That's embarrassing. Yeah, the electric balls definitely rumble. I think we're going to take a break after this star. 80 stars, 4 hours of streaming. I think I need to take a break. Personally. Tongue of the Fat Man stream. Oh my god. No! Okay. Whew. Landing balls first. Yeah, Mario's got to be wearing some kind of protective gear. Maybe I'll take a break at 85 stars. Maybe we'll pick and choose some quick stars. Let's do some quickies. So I want to take like a dinner break, you know? And Ern's cooking right now. I forget, is this a warp? I think this is a warp. Is this not a warp? No. Okay. There's probably a warp there and I just forgot where it is. No, Noki Bay. No, Noki Bay. The Bumble Pack. Isn't that a thing? That's a real thing, right? Like Buck Bumble had like a special Rumble Pack design. Remember Bumble Balls? $5 if you bought the game. Dang. What? Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Wee. Woo. We gotta do our Kirby 64 replay soon also. Thank you, Marmot. Arigato gozaimasu. Marmot sensei. The Bungle Pack. It's just a thing that plugs into your N64 controller and slowly ejects soft-boiled eggs. Da 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 da. No, no, fuck! Ah, shit. That was bad. Oh well. Do it again. That was also bad. I died. Oh. Star Fox 64 was a very cool game. It's a very cool game for very cool people. Star Fox 64 is the Ferris Bueller's Day Off of N64 games. Oh, fuck. Monkey! My angle's horrible. Horrible. Mr. Horrible. Mr. Horrible. Mr. Horrible. It's the Mario folks, Mr. Horrible. Yeah.
I have several questions for the birding dinner.
Okay.
Do you want the carrots and the meatballs and the rice together?
Yeah.
How many meatballs would you like? They're about this big.
How many are there?
10.
5?
Okay. There's a sriracha crema, which is just sriracha with sour cream. Do you want that?
Maybe on the side.
Okay. Do you want me to let you add it to taste?
Yes.
Okay. So I will bring you the thing with the sriracha, and you can add the sriracha.
Okay.
It's like a little tube.
Okay. What time is dinner ready? Okay. I'm gonna take a break so we can like spend some time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, fuck you. You can figure it out yourself.
Oh man. Oh man. Why? Why doesn't it work?
Mamma mia!
Hegel.
That is no, it's fine, Dispatch. I don't care. I know other streamers exist. That's weird though. That's interesting. It's very interesting. You should ask chat. You should have Toaplan do a chat poll that's like, do you like Deadly Towers? Chat, do you like Deadly Towers?
Hegel.
Chat poll, are any LJN games good? I'm not sure he has. I'm pretty sure he likes it though. Yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street is totally unhinged. If AVGN was a Twitch streamer, he'd be Dr. Disrespect, I think. Right? Am I wrong in thinking that? Is that too prejudicial? I feel right about that. In before someone's like, well, he's not a Twitch streamer, he got banned. Would FGC AVGN just be low tier god? Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna get this star and then I think I'm gonna take a break. The point is, people have opinions, and that's okay. Look, I have a problem, okay? And that problem is that I just died.
Mamma mia!
wah, 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 wah. The conceit feels kind of similar to me, though, where it's like people under the guise of playing a character but doing nothing to rein in, you know, any actual damage that those characters create. I don't know. I don't like either of them at all, so... Alright, I'm really gonna take a break this time. It's really, really break time. In fact, I just saved the game, right? Sure hope I did.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Cool. Okay. We're gonna take like an extended break. This is a dinner break, so this is gonna be a long break. This is a good time for you to go do other stuff. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave the stream going, obviously, but yeah, we're gonna take a long break, probably like 15-20 minutes, maybe less, but probably in that range, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna wrap up Mario 64 and see where the night takes us. I don't know. I paused it. I got you, Dempsey. I got you. So go do some stuff. I'm gonna eat some dinner. We'll be back. We'll wrap up Mario. We'll continue gaming forever and ever and ever. And yeah, BRB. Well, BBS. BBS. Go check out all the latest posts on your favorite BBS. Hi, chat. That was a little bit longer than I expected. Half-hour break. But, what up? I'm back. I've returned. How's chat doing? Put tea in your tea. Oh, I got the hiccups from eating meatballs too fast. Ugh. Hisuiko Haku, how's it going? Ugh, we're gonna get back to the Mario here in just a minute. Give people some time. I'm gonna switch to this scene so that people are like, oh, he's back. Speed meatballs. Well, we're doing this one as a bonus game, Dr. Funks. This is a bonus game. The challenge 1. This is a bonus game. There will be more bonus games if we do more sponsorships. Next sponsorship, we're going to have a stretch goal for Wave Race 64 Shindou version. Depending on the sponsorship. Uncle Muscles, hello. Coyote, hello. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Ooh, big grapefruit-sized meatball. Meatballs are good. Ern's meatballs were very tasty. I enjoyed it. Ramses. This is Lakitu stream now? Cool, I don't do shit. You didn't say I like Hatsune Miku this time. Good. I don't like Hatsune Miku. I like Ebb and Flow. That's what they're called, right? Is that the name of the song? What do they call them? What's the... Off the Hook. I like Off the Hook. Hatsune Miku, no. Off the Hook, yes. You got a pizza ball. The box flat. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Ready to get back to Mario, everybody? Let's turn the N64 bacan.
It's me, Mario.
Stoizar, what up? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to you, to the chat, to you. Welcome. The chat welcomes you. Welcome. Welcome to you. How are you? Welcome. What's the thing? What's the thing? Moving the face around? Pressing Z. Oh shit. Is this new to this version? I think this is new to this version, right? Cool, I didn't know about this. Thank you, Gao. There you go. There you go. What'd you guys do while I was gone? Did you eat? Did you stretch? Did you take a shower? Did you watch other streamers? What'd you do? How did you fill the time? Your dad is almost 70 and you helped him buy jeans for the first time in his life. He's always worn dress clothes or military outfits your whole life. Pruned your kiwi plants, did some coding practice, got a drink, played video games. Congratulations to your dad for... Did you try and get him to buy shorts instead? Did you pitch shorts as an option? Made mac and cheese, he ate Pepsi Jello. What? The fuck is Pepsi Jello? He was so excited. Well, I hope that he enjoys jeans from now on. No, I don't like jeans. No. No jeans. No! No, dads are supposed to wear shorts. What do you mean? There's a whole, like, ad campaign right now on YouTube about dads wearing shorts. Alright, let's get back to video game. No, jeans are constrictive. I don't like them. They're too hard to move in. You gotta remember that I always sit, like, cross-legged. Jeans are not built for that. If I sat with my legs straight, like a Slender Man from a horror painting, Jean skirt? Yeah, but then, like, I wouldn't want to wear a denim... If I was going to wear a skirt, I wouldn't want to wear a denim skirt. I'd want to wear a more comfortable material. Yeah, I always sit cross-legged. You can fit a paperback in the pocket. There you go. Kevin Smith jorts. Kevin Smith jorts are just big jeans, though. Let's be real. He just wears super jeans. Yeah, crisscross. See, we used a much more offensive term for it when I was young, Ramses. But yes, crisscross applesauce. Yeah, I sit that way like 100% of the time. Bored. Gifting a sub to Marmot. Thank you very much, Bored. Appreciate that. You know what I did want, and this is embarrassing, but it is very much of my time. I will be completely honest with you guys. I very badly wanted a pair of those big flared raver pants with like the flames on one leg. I wanted those so bad. And I just never bothered to get them. So, if you want me to wear long pants, you got a pair of blue orange. Oh, that's sick. I had, what I did have is I had a pair of khaki pants with zippers on the knees, so you could just unzip the knees and turn them into shorts. I had those. Those were cool. And then I had this really weird pair of... This was so weird. It was like... They looked like they were slacks. They looked like long khaki pants. But they had like a mesh interior. There was like a mesh... An orange mesh interior. And they were like stretchier than normal. Those were so weird. You want... Yeah, samurai pants. It's not too... Ramses, let's just... I'll just get the flared Jin Kazama pants. You get samurai. Like, the world is too shitty to care about how stupid you look. Let's just get the pants we want. Let's just do it. Oh, man. That's sick, Hick, there. That was a look. That was definitely a look back then. Looking like you just got off work from, like, a 7-Eleven. They never came. Oh man, boo. Yeah, 83 stars already. I'm pretty practiced in this game, Dr. Funks. Get the pants. Well, I don't know about that, Gao. The pants I deserve are probably not as cool as the pants I want. Ern's just sitting there at the computer right now, just going like, "Don't get those fucking pants. Don't you dare get those fucking pants." Alright, ready to play some Mario, everybody? Let's start the timer back up. Oh, I lost all my extra lives. Oh well. These things happen. These things, she happen. Do you have grace, Ramses? Let's finish Tall Tall Mountain. Let's do that real quick. You got a nice suit today? Blue suit with a pink shirt to graduate. Nice. Skorts. Do you dress like Poison, Tex? I wish I had that confidence. You know what? Can I be honest with you guys? I don't think... I lost the confidence to wear tank tops when I was like 9 years old, and like I'll never wear a tank top ever again. I will never ever wear a tank top again in my life. And it's always weird to me when I see someone wearing a tank top, because I'm just like, how do you feel okay like that? Let me be me, Ern. That's the problem, right? No, I know. Oh shit. Yeah, I could never do that. My man boobs, not even man boobs, because I was like 9 or 10, but they popped out of the sides when I was wearing a tank top, and I was like, nope, I'm never doing that again. That era of my life is over. But this wasn't side boob dorky, this was like a wardrobe malfunction. Ern, what embarrassing fashion choice would you make if you had the confidence and the resources? Let's have a moment of marital honesty. Crop tops? I'm just saying, like, we could get a hotel room in somewhere where we don't know anybody, and you can get a crop top, and I can get flaming raver pants, and we can not look at each other for, for a whole day. Just be too embarrassed to make eye contact with anybody. Why? I'm gonna keep it 100. I don't think anyone would go on a date with me if I was wearing flaming raver pants. I don't think my success rate would go above 0. What's up, Sayla? It has Rumble Pack support, is the big difference. Ah, fudge! Fudge, Mario's gone. Bye, Mario. Damn it. This star always gives me trouble. I don't know why. You should ask her, Dr. Funks. Don't surprise her, but you should ask her. Because if you surprise her, that's a good way to ruin date night. Beep, beep, boo. There's an easier way to get this star too, and I always forget what it is. I always forget. How does it make you feel to look at that picture? Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm messing up in new and unique ways every time. It was interesting at first, and then I immediately stopped paying attention to it. That's the thing about Rumble. That's the deal with Rumble, you know? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. So I'm missing the monkey one and the waterfall here. That's it. We gotta do wet dry, we gotta do tiny huge, tick-tock, and rainbow ride. And then we gotta get all the coins. Gotta get all of the coinage. Ah, shit, 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 fuck, shit, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Oh, well. Discord's pretty cool. Although, if you are sensitive to notifications, you're gonna very quickly want to start muting the shit out of stuff. I limit myself to the number of servers I'm willing to be on at any one given time, and I only have, I think, 2 of them unmuted, and they're both the ones that I run. Wah, 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 wah. Yep, sure are, Spyline. Gotta do it. Oh my god. Okay, at least I didn't fall that far. Gotta do it for the fans. Man, I saw Bovine streaming at like 3:30 p.m. the other day. It was super weird. Super weird. Aw, thank you, Hector. You don't have to do that. That's kind of me whenever I follow a new channel and like the notifications are on by default. And I just leave them on until one day when I'm like, stop notifying me. Oh my god. The mind games? No! Ah, damn it. Wah, 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 wah. What if I just ignore the monkey and I get the star in the waterfall instead? Hubris! Hubris! Well, thank you, Dr. Funks. Welcome to the Discord. It's a weird place. And thankfully, it's not super active, so even if you do leave notifications on, you shouldn't be harassed too badly. Welcome to the basement. No. I am a bad decision machine. Oh no, I just made a worse decision. Oh my god. It was very good. I enjoyed it a lot. Every component was flavorful and delicious. Roasted carrots. How did you feel about... Because you don't like cooked carrots, right? Or is that just like stewed carrots, Aaron? Was this acceptable, or was it something that you would change? Oh my god. Alright. Don't mind them roasted. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The sponsorship that I got offered was weird. I don't think it would have been like, I don't think it would have been a good fit for the channel at all, but I don't even know if like the meals would have been a good fit for us. It was basically like keto or I think like gluten-free, pre-prepared meals. It was weird. I was gonna do it for the cash, but I had misgivings, and I think I made the right choice.
Go.
Yeah, better friendsgivings than misgivings. Yep. Agreed. Can you believe it's already 6 months to Friendsgiving? No, this was a stretch goal, MP83. The one that won the vote was Kirby. But this was specifically this game, this replay, or this playthrough was a different stretch goal. Yeah, and I just, in general, like, my policy has always kind of been, like, I don't ever want to ask you guys to pay for something. Like, if it's skewed in such a way where it's like, you know, everyone that spends $2 gets me $20, I think that's a much easier kind of, like, that's a much easier go than, like, asking people to commit for, like, fucking 3 months of a product. That just feels unlike what I'm trying to do here, basically. Yep. He killed Lolo and his girlfriend, and they were never seen or heard from again. How you doing, MP83? How you doing? Bop, 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 bop. A 10-hour sleep. Dang. That's sounds like a good sleep. We had a pretty big room this year, right? I think we had closer to like 24 people, I want to say. You know, Marmot, I actually grew up in an Amway household. So I have opinions about that shit. My parents both sold Amway. Yeah, Tupperware parties and stuff, yeah. MP83. I mean, there were a lot of Amway products that I genuinely liked to use. You know, they had some stuff that I think about like from a point of view of nostalgia quite often. But that whole shit, man, it's don't get involved in that. Chubby Gristle, you have a physical Chubby Gristle? Holy shit, MP83. physical. I should have committed. I think that would have been it. I didn't commit. An A2 poster of the cover art. Oh my god. Oh, that rules. Did anyone know that that was a thing prior to you acquiring said chubby? No, wait. Let me take that back. let me get a do-over on that one. Yeah, I just want to know if people had seen your chubby prior to you getting it. That's all I want to know. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Brain fart. Cranial flatulence. I've never heard of Primerica. Sounds bad, though. It seems it would be uncomfortable to fit a rumble pack in any orifice. I guess, like, I think I understand what you're saying now, Sabane. You're saying you put the business end in, and then you let the rumble. I get you. Grape. No. Mega lavender manicure. Man, an MLM that's strictly for financial products just sounds like a Ponzi scheme. Like, I know they're all... I understand the nature of all MLMs, but, like, that just seems blatant. No! I'm gonna get this fucking star. Even if it takes me an hour. Even if it takes me a whole hour. Poster inside. Hey, Chubby Gristle fans. You'll be delighted to know this game comes with a free poster. Yes! There we go. You should be proud. I think you should definitely be proud. It's about community, right? It's about the memories we've made together as Chubby Gristle experiencers.
go.
Retro tax is real. Moomin. I don't remember him doing that big stretchy thing when he lands. When he has a hard landing. I don't remember him like squashing like that. Is that new? Or was I just not paying attention? Yeah, it's pretty much the experience we're having with this game is incorrectly remembering everything. Mario was always squishy. Was he squashy though, Drag? Sure, Mario's always been squishy. Okay, I'll take your word for it. What's up, Otaku? He's squashy, but he's not smooshy. Fascinating. Shit.
Have a lot of purples.
Okay. Maybe this one. Are we looking for a glitter or a flat?
I think a glitter would be nice. There are some like glitter overlay options.
Use once.
Okay. Easy. Thanks, I love you.
I love you too. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. You heard the voice of Ern the Almighty. She's my wife. You know, maybe we should go for the 100 coins here. This star and the 100 coins always go nicely together. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Denim, denim, denim. Don't wear denim skirts. The rumbling, obviously. Aside from that, there's a special button you can push during the intro screen to make a new effect happen, and there's a new voice clip when you're throwing Bowser sometimes. And that's it. That's pretty much it. Mario squishes now when he gets thrown, but apparently that's always been a thing. I'm just now finding out. Yeah, he says bye-bye. He goes bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Alright, we're gonna do the coin star for this one now because the two pretty much go hand in hand. Boom, boom. Fucking eyebrows. One coin? My butt. Where am I gonna get one coin at this time of night? Over here. Hang on a second. I have sensitivities. You could do it if you wanted to, though, and that's fine. That's fine. It was in our vows. I guess you could do it.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
MP83, thank you for the 100 bits.
Pet the eyebrows, please.
Please. I missed. I missed again. I missed a third time. Hi.
I've come to apply affection upon your eyebrows.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Bonus.
I love you.
I love you.
Thank you, MP83.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Otaku.
This is a payment for completion of kissing in the tap vision time.
Thank you for the 128 bits, Otaku. Appreciate it. Hope it was as good for you as it was for me. Oh shit, you can't open that when you're underwater. Oh shit. Well, that changes things. Money rat. Oh, fuck! was gonna run out and I wanted to start jumping right away. It's a dumb reason, but it was my reason. To keep you playing the game. To keep you hooked. Thank you for the clip, MP83. Tender eyebrow kisses. I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna hold you to that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, we gotta get our 8 red coins, and then we're totally done with Wet Dry Land. Because we got the coin star. Even though I said I was gonna do those last. Well, now that people are gonna see that clip, everyone's gonna start doing it. It's gonna become a viral meme sensation. Streamers are gonna do eyebrow kiss-a-thons. Oh boy, 70 kisses. That sounds exhausting. No! No! That was supposed to be a pleasant jump. It turned into a nightmare jump. Where'd that 1-up go? What the fuck?
$70 bits.
Oh boy, MP83 thinking of the 70 bits.
Kisses on eyebrows.
70 kisses on eyebrows and 30 bits more. Thank you very much, MP83, for the 70 plus 30 bits. That's almost an oh boy and a half. It's very nearly a 1.5 boy. We'll say with the combo meal discount, that works out to exactly 1.5 boys. Whoops. Where you going, Mario? Where you going? Okay, camera. Yump. Don't backflip, you psychopath. Ba-doop-doop, ba-doop-doop, ba-doop-boop. 90 stars. Kissing your eyebrows tonight. Whatever you want from me, I'm giving you 70. eyebrow kisses tonight. Big. You know, I conceptually enjoy the idea behind this level, but I really don't like playing it that much. There's too much weird, tight platforming in it. Yeah, it's a good effect. It's a quality effect. Okay, we've got Cooper the Quick, we've got 8 red coins, we've got Wiggler, we got the 5 large areas. Oh. Oh. Steak and garlic bread and mushroom and Caesar salad. Nice before. That sounds like a tasty meal. Oh my god, you can just walk over that fence.
Mamma mia.
This level is an occupational hazard. They were burning his biscuits. I don't think I picked the right side. You have to carefully dismount in this level. Thanks, camera. I definitely know where you put that star. Oh, yeah. No, no! Okay. Wow. Wow. Is that really necessary, game? What's the star that I'm not thinking of? There's the Wiggler fight, there's the 8 red coins, there's the Koopa the Quick race. Oh, there's just like one in a block, isn't there? There's just like a star just chilling out in a block in this level. Whoa. Like you just go in here. Wow. 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 The hands. Well, okay, I guess we're doing the Koopa the Quick race. Now, did I kill him? Did I accidentally kill him? I don't think I did. Yeah, you can just murder Koopa the Quick and you never see him again for the rest of the game. Canonical death. Ooh, 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 ooh. Combo. Combo meal. Yeah, the idea is good. The execution isn't as fun as I wish it was. Definitely not as powerful as Giant Land in Mario 3. Wiggler. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm gonna die to Wiggler! Nope, got him. Thumbs up, soldier. Freedom prevails. Ooh. Ba-da-da-da. Yep. But it's okay, he was helping Wiggler because Wiggler was hypnotized. The Power Star made him corrupted. Tainted Wiggler. Okay. I love you too.
Don't forget there's still 3 hours.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. Bye. He's the only vessel capable of... It's like it's a burden. It's his burden that he has to carry. until he finds Yoshi, and he's like, "Here, eat these."
Go.
Oh, oh, oh. I made a mistake.
Mamma mia!
It's okay, we can do this the legitimate way. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Oh, God. Okay, I want to do that one last. This is always one of the stars that gives me the most trouble for some reason. I don't know. The platforms here and here are like extra treacherous or something. Booba, booba, booba. Booba, booba, booba. What? What? What's happening here? There we go. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. 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 Our journey is getting close to ending, folks. Our Mario 64 journey is, quite nearly finished.
Go.
Oh shit! Name every star. Blomby, Jomby, Gumby, Chumbawumby.
Here we go!
Go.
Bum, 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 bum. Duke Donuts! The Duke of Donuts, my favorite man. He's here. He brought everyone with him. How did Oops All Golbez go tonight, Duke? Somewhere Sid is falling forever. Dorito 64. Dorito 64. Dorito 64. You rescued Golbez, then Golbez attacked. Golbez sacrificed himself to save everyone, and then Golbez sacrificed himself to save everyone. That sounds like that video game. That sure does sound like Final Golbez 4. La 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 la. Baseball with the frivolous 50. Dually fribbles. What the fuck? Okay, I'm dead. Base will thank you for the frivolous 50 bits. Duke, I showed my fake Xbox game of the week if you want to see it. Never mind that sound. That's a perfectly normal sound. Don't worry about it. Shattered Union. Available for PC and Xbox. Looks like some kind of fucking FPS game, right? That's what I thought. And then I noticed that there's hexagons. Because yes, it is in fact an alt-US history strategy game. I stacked up all the games that I showed off earlier on a chair, and then I pulled that one out, and they all fell down. That's okay. I'll pick them up later.
Go.
I also bought a copy of Axe Battler, so now we're Axe Battler twins. It was a stack of cartridges falling over, Quicks. You missed it. You were asleep. Alright, do it. Hi, Aaron. Welcome back. Okay, what do we have left? We got Pendulum Go Aroundy. I've got Thwompster. I've got What the fuck is the other one? No, I got the red coins already. That's what I'm about to do. I think it's... Oh, it's the one in the cage at the top. I gotta get that one. That's what it is. Wait, you tricked me, you son of a bitch! Oh, yeah. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense, Gal. After your first playthrough this game, you are definitely more cognizant of, like, making sure that your 100th coin isn't somewhere horribly inconvenient. Now we wait. Break time. I can pick up my fallen comrades now. Who? What? Chubo.
Time to take a piss.
Piss. Quality piss break. Thank you for the 6 months, Chubo. Vork, thank you for dabbing. Should I just let this push Mario off a cliff for comedy? It's really tempting. Yeah, I had to do it. I had to do it. I couldn't resist. Which is the one that goes double time? Is it 6? Is 6 the fast one? Or is this the weird speed? Oh, this is the weird speed up, slow down one. This is weirdo mode. I wonder. Nope, incorrect. Incorrect. Radon, you've done it again. Hot dog power! Yeah, this is Mario 64.5. If you round up, Noman. Don't! Oh my god. I made choices. I made some choices in my life. But I've never made a better choice than choosing Hellman's mustard mayonnaise. Mustard mayonnaise, yeah. Mayo mustardinaise. La 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 la. Oh shit! That thing's really moving.
Here we go!
Hundo. Hundo Mundo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Let's go.
Boobity boobity booba boobity boobity booba boobity boobity booba boop 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 bow 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 bow. Ow 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 ow. A welcoming yellow. Mario Maker is for sinners. That's where sinners design video games. I should know because I immediately started doing evil shit once I got that game. Never once made a civilized level in my life. That's good. We can agree on something. Shit! Shit! Oh my god. Mamma mia. Welcome back, Duke. Duke is back. And he's not taking no for an answer.
Let's go.
The most civilized level I ever made in Mario Maker, I don't remember if I finished it or not. I made a 1-to-1 replica of the first level of Castlevania, but in Mario Maker. I had this idea of like porting over iconic video game levels into Mario Maker, and that's as far as I ever got with it. Brand deals? Did you get some sweet sponsorship money? Did like Subaru pay you to make a level? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Dorky. Side effects may include fire breath, an increased number of Koopaling sightings, gigantism, what the fuck? Why? Why do I keep getting nudgeoed? Okay, okay, alright, okay, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be smarter about this. Bow. I'm gonna regret doing this with the time stopped, but I know it's possible.
Hego.
I wish that they had kept making Maker games, though. You know? Give me fucking Star Tropics Maker. Like, if they're not gonna do it, let me do it. Shit. Oh yeah, Mega Man Universe. We have to go higher. Scrumpy, scrumpy, scrumpy doo. Mega Man Maker would be pretty cool. But only if it... The thing about Mega Man Maker to me, in order for that concept to really truly work, is you'd have to be able to have like a way to edit Robot Master weapons, right? You'd have to be able to like at least take certain projectile types and imbue them with certain properties, like make them reflect or make them, you know, home in or something. 8 Eyes Maker. Oh, man. Ernest Evans Maker. This one's a lot easier if you don't break this block. So watch me break this block. Watch me break this shit real quick, y'all. Nope. Maybe it's not easier that way. Quiz and Dragon? Yeah, please. Please make a Quiz and Dragons Maker so I can make a game that cool that isn't just about fucking the Oakland A's. "24/7 Spies." I did it too early. Can you even do this? Am I misguided? I am misguided. Okay, new idea. Hang on, new idea. Top 3 games with extremely messed up locomotion. Alex Kidd The Lost Stars. Or do you mean like Ernest Evans level bad? Damn it. Okay, most messed up. Well, Ernest Evans is definitely up there. We're getting close, Rachel. How was, I believe you were streaming earlier, yes? Yeah, how was your stream? How did your stream go? Kill me, Thwomp Daddy! Oh no, don't kill me, Thwomp Daddy! No, Thwomp Daddy, no! Woo, woo, woo. Well, at least you had an alrightish experience. Most messed up locomotion. Man. Nobi boy, yeah. Ah, yes. Yes, I understand now. Are you in the mood for the sad romance, Ern? That's totally fine. That's fully understandable, Duke. You're currently at war, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, Ern, I didn't tell you. I should have Sundays off again, but at least for the next couple weeks, I'm going to have to work Saturdays. Until all my employees are finally back to work. A tier list. I would put Tears for Fears at the top of my tier list. Bloody Tears, that's a good one. Rip and Tear. We got the other carpet, we got the 8 red coins, and we have the cannon. Man, life is beautiful. That's a fucking movie. That shit's gonna destroy your shit if you're not ready for it. No more Tears shampoo. Uh-oh. Too much sauce. Too much gravy. Not enough. 0. It's interesting, but as I so often do, Trachea, with Rumble, I tend to forget that it's happening. So it is both surprising and unimportant.
Here we go!
Go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some Rumble right there. Big Rumble moments. Isn't the, I thought the pink bomb was over here. There he is. Top 10 Rumbles in gaming history. There is? Where's the English? I haven't been paying attention. Where's the English? Working Designs poorly implemented a feature that wasn't in the original game? No. Yeah? You liked it? Oh, I saved it! That's really cool, Bavork. I have not played it on the N64. I played through about half of the game on Rare Replay, and that was years ago, and I don't remember much of it, to be honest. I remember being like, what the fuck? This game has a first-person shooter in it? And that's really all I remember about Banjo-Tooie. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that like haptic trigger rumble thing, they never really did too much with that, did they? I remember that being one of the like new features of the Xbox One, and then it was like, meh. Unimportant. Like every new Xbox feature. Not Yoshi, because well, I say Birdo. I'm gonna say Birdo because Yoshi and Kazooie need to, like, stock up on eggs. Birdo can wait them out and then just generate infinite eggs. Birdo makes the eggs. Least important features game consoles have included. Standby mode? Number one in mind already? The expansion port? Yeah, I mean, you know. Look, they all got used. Eventually, a little bit. All the Nintendo ones did. Like, not the American ones, but, you know, from like a hardware design perspective. They were there so that the add-ons that came out for their Japanese counterparts could use them. The Genesis one is that's where the Sega CD goes, isn't it? Wow, does that actually use that port? I didn't know that before. That's crazy. I can go grab a Genesis. The problem is I'm not that familiar with the Model 1 Genesis because I use that one like the least. I know the Model 2's expansion port just has the one, I think. An inverted controller port on the back. Weird. I don't think I've ever seen that. It's for the system link? That makes sense. Alright, we've finally gotten all the mission stars. It's all coin stars from here. It's all about them coinage. Pew. If you remember what it is, fuck a segue. Segways aren't important. Despite whatever that eBay guy says. God, remember that? Remember the marketing for the Segway? Where you would, like, funnel money into a secret eBay auction? Wah, 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 wah. He's pushing me. No, my coin. Fantasy Zone 2. Opa's Revenge. Oh, right. We have to, we gotta not leave the coins in the sky for last on this level. That's the rookie mistake right there. We gotta get those early. Did that ever come out, Pavok? That's cool. See, I never heard about that. I never heard about the back end of that story. The iBot. That is the most generic-ass 2000s product name ever. A billion bot. I bet you used a lot of dong, huh, Duke? Gold to dong. Pound dong. Pound colon. I don't think that's enough sky coins. I could be wrong. Could be making this difficult on myself, but I think that's good. Get your ass back here, turtle. Wow. That's pretty interesting. do 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 do. I didn't experience like any of that stuff. Like the closest I came to anything like that was fucking what, Trace Memory, where you have to close the DS and reopen it for a certain puzzle. I miss those games though. I really liked the DS exclusive like adventure games. I thought they were really good. Yeah, I wonder how that would work on a 2DS, actually. That's a good question. I don't know. There's a lot of irrelevant mushrooms in Mario. Or do you mean just like different species of mushroom? Like there should be portobellos and like shiitakes and like a wider representation of the mushroom species. Would they give him different abilities? Some would just be tasty, but oh, that was good. What a yummy mushroom. Interesting, Noman. That's really cool.
Let's go.
Well, there was a joke on the Nintendo.com website when they were promoting Yoshi's Island that was like, why does Mario hang out with Toad all the time? Because he's a fun guy. So based on that, using that as my reference point, Bivork, using one of my first memories of ever using the internet, I'm gonna say yes. I think they reproduced via spores, if that's what you're asking. Guilt? Super guilt? Or bloodlust? Toad's iconic scream. Oh, maybe. Increase staunchness. Wah, 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 wah. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Doesn't the movie kind of imply that, Schemo? Do you think Mario likes truffles? I was just about to bring that up, actually. I was just about to mention that. Why do we have the same word for two very different things? And this is where someone's like, you mean like these two words? And I'm like, yeah, but... Yeah, I used to think like pigs were really good at finding chocolate. I mean, they probably are, but you know what I mean. What's up, Magnus? Which truffle is the truffle shuffle? Come on! This is one of the worst levels to get 100 coins into, because I think there's only like 103 coins available in this stage or something like that. Some very small number where you pretty much have to collect everything. Has anybody ever had to take work call-ins from people before, where they just like call in and be like, hey, I can't come to work today because reason? That was part of my job for a while. And, man, I heard some shit. I heard some shit. No one called in dead, no. The one that I remember the most is someone calling in because their car was full of ants. Like, I can't come into work today, my car is full of ants. It's terrifying if you think that it was actually, like, full of ants, right? Like, there's just... You open the door and ants come pouring out. That's horrifying. Only sometimes. Driving and smoking. Dee-ba-boo. Dee-ba-dee-ba-boo. If you want donuts, come to my big donut donut shop. It's your one donut stop. Yeah, I pretty much have a similar thing going on right now with Ants Bavork. Game X1 means that it is not part of the challenge. The X stands for extra. Because it's an extra game. Cake donuts. I am a little extra. It's true. You're not wrong. What does the 1 stand for, Mega Goat? It stands for one more question like that, I'm gonna fucking slap you. I don't really like a crawler. Crawlers are okay, but I'm not like I wouldn't say I'm a fan. Who? No, I don't want to race you. Go away. Go away. Be gone. What is this rubber band? This reminds you of Gex 3. Cull or crawl? Crawl. Crawl is better than cull. Nick Kroll is worse. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I think your hand fell asleep, Dorky. Fuck. It's fine. It's okay. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. I've done it. I've done it. I was immediately disowned by my family. This slide vibrates the whole time. Oh no! I think there's enough coins in the level that I don't have to go back through that again. There's a lot of coins in this stage. They really packed this stage full of coins. If you know what I mean. Shit! Pikmin 3. Oh wow. that's pretty grim. Elf by Ocean on Amiga. Yeah. Yeah. The toggleable, horrible game over screen on Elf. The game over screen's so gruesome that the game has an option on the title screen to turn it off. The Bread Ghost. Thank you for the follow, Bread Ghost. Okay, we gotta be careful here. We do not want to activate the 100th coin on the slide. That's our crazy plan. There we go, perfect. Perfectamundo. I'm gonna take a quick... I'm not gonna put up a break screen or anything. I'm just gonna take a very quick break while I go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'm not actually using the toilet. I just need to locate myself into the bathroom momentarily. I'm back. Okay. Boo Mansion. Boo Mansion is next.
Let's go.
This is another stage that has a lot of coins in it. This level has like so many coins in it, you'll fucking puke. gumball spider. Tasty spiders. Tasty Chupa Chups spiders. Nobody likes you, Zool. Skulljagger? Skulljagger comes to mind first. This top banana count. Hamsters. Did MP83 tell you their chubby gristle news, Duke? Is MP83 still here? I don't wanna steal thunder. Probably they went to sleep. MP83 got a physical copy of Chubby Gristle. And it comes with a poster of the box art. And it advertises on the box that it comes with a free poster of the Chubby Gristle box art. Yeah, I believe it arrived. I believe it finally arrived. Unless I misunderstood. Hazy Maze Cave, I think, is another one that's kind of tough to get all the coins in, if I remember right. I may be misremembering. Do, 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Let's go.
Already 11% of the way there. Don't stop me now. 'Cause I'm getting the big coins. Getting the big coins. Oh, shit. That was scary. Oh, 100% coins? That does sound like it would suck ass. Yeah. Got hit with rocks. Want the boulders for cantaloupes? Bitty bitty bop. Funky, funky. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Shoutouts to Chade. It's almost as if Deadly Towers is good. Have I made a mistake? I think I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. That's okay. I probably should focus on getting all the blue coins first anyways, because that's kind of a make or break deal in this level. Gotta get those blukes. Look at all those ones. Did I get it? I think I got it. It looks like I got it. I miss doing retro achievements. I haven't done them in a long time. It's been a million years, really. A million years. In a way, it is a retro achievement. Sure, sure. Nothing? Wait a second, wait a second. I'm running out of oxygen. I'm breathing in too much Vespine gas. Okay, I'm gonna dismount safely. And then... reattach myself. Shaking every time I grab the scaffolding. I'm getting one vibrate per scaffold grab. I wanted coins. I hate you people. I just need to get... a pretty insignificant number of coins, right? Where's the spiders? Where are the spiders? You're out of your damn mind if you think I can knock that eyeball off that platform. Yeah, you can backseat. Yeah, you can tell me to get red coins, but 81 plus 16 is only 97. The last star you got the first time you played this game? It's a tough one. It's definitely a tough one, Big Zeef. I would give this a toughness rating of 70. The ZL button. Press the ZL button. It's a good story. I think when the Nintendo 64 had come out, if I remember correctly, I had just started homeschooling. So I had like so much time to play N64 games. It was pretty incredible. Okay, I don't think I can do that one. Now I never have any time. I'm never playing N64 games. It's the worst. How you doing tonight, Zeef? How's the road trip coming together? You got all the kazoos ready? You thought about getting some recorders too, just to make everyone that you're carpooling with hate your fucking guts? Got a slide whistle? Hell yeah. What's up, Cleven? Good morning, Cleven. Good morning, Cleby boy. So fresh and so Cleven. Actually, maybe I can get that one in the middle. Yeah, I started stream pretty early today. I had big gaming to do. Oh, I'm nervous about landing on that on accident. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, am I about to make a stupid move for stupid people? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Look at me! Oh shit. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Yes. Yeah, Summoning Salt's gonna do a video on me. About the most inconsequential man in the history of speedrunning. No, 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 no! Yeah, I got some monkey bar coins. You're dead last on the DuckTales leaderboard. I think I can just kill some more bats, honestly. I think I can kill the bats down here and get 100. I'm also missing coins somewhere, but I just can't. I'm so bad at navigating this stage. Is my problem. What the fuck? Mario, get out of there, you're gonna get sick. Mario, get out of there, you're gonna get sick. It's been getting pretty solid reviews. I know a couple, like, AV Club wasn't very big on it, but I think it's got like an 82 on Rotten Tomatoes or something like that. I don't think so. I don't think so, Dorky. Yeah, the piss gas stage. You saw it, John Cho? I don't want to be here. Wait, I never got the boulder coins, I don't think. I died last time before getting them. No, 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 no! Easy. Yeah, classic Goofy cartoons are super good. The House of Tomorrow, man. The House of freaking Tomorrow. Okay, Lethal Lava Land is a pretty easy one that can go wrong very easily, but is otherwise very doable. Yeah. Those are the best. She knew too much. She knew what Goofy's penis looked like. She had to die. Disney had to kill her. Yes, so Pi, how's it going? Does anybody actually say "ay caramba" besides Bart Simpson? Alright, now the real level begins. Because he's a bad guy. What are you doing? It is kind of funny to think about Disney making a Robin Hood movie. Yeah, I've played through this game many times. Many times. I was at GameStop yesterday. I pulled a box off the wall for Triangle Strategy. I was going to buy Triangle Strategy yesterday. I pulled the case off the wall, took it to the counter, and the guy's like, "We don't have this game." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Exactly. Exactly. They just like left the display case out on the shelf. This feels like a bad decision. Yeah, we're just gonna... Never mind. Power move. Why is it GameStop? No, because when you've stopped playing a game, you sell it to them. That's why. That's why, Basil. That's the weird thing, right? Normally they just give you like the last copy they have, but they were just like, no, we don't have this one. And so here I am, Triangle Strategyless. Like a fool. Like a chump fool. He's working at a GameStop instead of a jewelry store. Oh no, it's sand time. I hate sand. What exclusive Funko Pops does Wingstop have? Dude, they have so many fucking Funko Pops at GameStop. So many. Yeah, I've had Hollow Knight for years. My last roommate used to get mad at me because I've just owned it for so long, and he's like, "Have you played it yet?" And I'm like, "No." He's like, "What the fuck?" And I'm like, "Look, man, I just there's so many games. There's so many video games. Please understand. There are so many video games." GameStop just has so many Funko Pops. I don't want to, Akabiti. That sounds like a nightmare. There's only one reality I want to live in, and it's the one where I don't die until I've finished every video game. No come back, no come back, no come back, no come back!
Mamma mia!
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Duke. If that were a real pact, right, I would have to assume that the monkey paw trade-off is that my body would become so decrepit and painful to live in that I would pray for death, right? If I was granted, like, you know, I would enter the pact if, like, my body did not deteriorate. If I was always in peak video gaming condition, then I would enter that pact. But I think what would end up happening is, like, you would just be like 300 and like skin is falling off your skeleton and you're trying to beat Bubsy 3D and just wishing. Yeah, it's like you become the consistency of ribs. If you stop gaming regularly, you also die. I mean, that's the best of both worlds, honestly, because you can play all the shit you want to play, and then you kind of get to decide. Like, if you prioritize your gaming correctly, there is a point in which it would be so miserable to game that you could just die. Oh, man. You gotta get a good shot. Otherwise, Thrasher won't give a shit about your shoot. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a solid pact right there. The Portrait of Dorian Gamer. Give me my hat back! Mario, that's not how any of this works, Mario. That's also kind of a horrifying thought, though. Like, unless you are comfortable with death, like, any sort of condition wherein, like, you give yourself a mission in life, right? Like, you have a fucking purpose. But you have the knowledge that as soon as you accomplish said purpose, that's it. There's nothing else. Like, you have to go at that point. That's kind of terrifying. Because then it makes you question, like, I guess it really helps you value, you know, what you're trying to do. If you're willing to have nothing left to do, like, not even to live, once you've done what you're trying to do, you know... That's true, yeah. I think that definitely does weigh on the minds of professional athletes in particular. Because your whole identity is centered around your physical capabilities, and once you're no longer able to do the thing that you've pretty much spent your entire waking life accomplishing, like, you have to completely reinvent yourself. Here's the strat, Quicks, is that if I get an existential crisis now, then I'll be too disturbed to go to bed once this game is over, and I'll have to keep streaming. I shouldn't be telling you guys this. You're gonna start fucking playing into my insecurities and fears because you want to watch me play more video games. I'm on to you, chat. I'm on to you. You're gonna jigsaw me for more Turok gameplay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! No! No! Oh my god. Okay, we're going in the pyramid. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I would, if that was the case, yes, Opai, I would play every N64 game except for Pokemon Stadium 2, and then I would be a ghost forever, and I'd be happy. Forever ghost. I wanna be forever ghost. I think if I get to 85... I can get the blue coins and wrap this up. I think. Man, it really takes a long time to get all these coins, huh? This is a lot of gameplay. This is a lot of video game. Zap. I don't want 1-up, I want blue coins. No one should be eating Pac-Man cereal. If someone's eating Pac-Man cereal, they're about to be a ghost too. If I was someone without allergies and I wanted a pet, I would probably get a cat. Did I go the wrong way? There should still be 13 coins in this level, but that was a fucking bonehead. Oh, man. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if they allow pet skunks. I lived with a naked cat a couple years ago. During COVID, we had a naked cat. They're pretty wild. I prefer Siamese. If you're gonna get one of those like high maintenance, like super energy cats, I'd probably go Siamese. It's toward the nearest sand. I thought I'd check that. I remember it being like close by, and then I couldn't find anything. So shit. No.
Mamma mia!
Scottish Folds are super cute. Scottish Folds are very cute cats. I'd be cool with a duck, too. I want a duck. And, like, I don't think I'm allergic to ducks. Maybe I am. You live until you complete every commercially released finishable game as of now. You mean your current age allows you game regulates to the partner requirements 3 to 4 times per week. You cannot die. You'll heal from injuries enough to game in time for your next gaming sessions. When you finish all the games, you die immediately after. I agree to this pact. I hope you're not some kind of demon lord. I agree to this pact, but like, man, I know just like when you know you're on the last game, oh my god, I'd be freaking out. I would be so fucking scared and just like sad. Just an inconsolable wreck. I think all animals are really smelly. I don't think there's such an there's no pets that aren't smelly. Cats definitely smell. The big reason why people say, like, the more exotic pets smell bad, I think, is because they're not in as many homes. So you become accustomed to like dog smell and cat smell, but like iguana smell is more pungent because you're not encountering it everywhere you go. That's true. But like, as someone who doesn't own pets, like, your pets fucking stink. All your pets smell. Oh, this is inconvenient. Ah, shit. I learned a really weird, interesting fact that only like maybe 2 people in here are going to be able to glean any kind of meaning from today. This is apropos of completely nothing, by the way. Does anyone remember Nick at Night used to play a parody of Tom's Diner about I Dream of Jeannie as like a commercial break thing? Does anybody remember that besides me? Matt Neal does. Okay, so I can continue on with this weird obscurity that I found today. That parody was written by the person who would later adopt the stage name of Richard Cheese. Like 6 years before Richard Cheese was a thing. That's where that parody came from. It was not made... I assumed it was always made by Nickelodeon. But it was actually like a separate thing. Anyways, that's my weird, irrelevant thing that I learned today. I think I might have 2, Matt Neal. I think that might have been my first exposure to Tom's Diner as a concept. Also, I was watching that video today for the actual Tom's Diner, and the choreography in that video is so simple. Like, I've never looked at a music video before and looked at the choreography and been like, I could do that. And I was watching this video and I was like, that's barely dancing. Like, that's so simple. The one by DNA, the remix. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Holy shit, I can't believe I saved that. Everyone was watching Tom's Diner. Nobody saw my super play. Don't touch that. I must touch that. I couldn't resist. Why? 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 Ugh. All that for 2 coins. I'm an idiot. I'm really nervous about the Bob's Burger movie because, like, I love Bob's Burgers. I think it's a great show. But, like, I can't help but feel like it's going to be like the Simpsons movie where it's just, like, bloated and overlong and, like, trying too hard to do stuff that's too hot for TV. Yeah, as long as they don't show Bart's penis again. Exactly, Scuddy. Exactly. I have no reason to think they won't do the exact same thing for Bob's Burgers. I don't want them to do that. Are they doing a Venture Brothers movie? I can't read the signs, they're in Japanese. That's a lot to try and wrap up. Like, I haven't kept up with Venture Brothers, but I know that, like, the whole shtick of that show is that it's way meatier than it has any right to be. Okay, do not grab 100 coins on the Jungle Gym. 99 is fine. Just don't make it 100. And then kill the Goomba. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, well, that's good. Vork. Okay, now we need to do dire docks.
Go.
This is another one that has, like, barely enough coins. Check out that cool man array. I saw the Simpsons movie in theaters, and it was not an enjoyable experience. And I'll be honest, Bart's penis was probably the lowest point of the whole thing. We it was like a corporate movie night for the job that I was at. They rented out the theater and they're like, come see the Simpsons movie. And I was like, okay, sure. And that was a bad decision. And then people are like, Radon, why don't you like watching movies? Why do you hate movies so much? It's because they've got Bart's penis in them. And I don't want to see that. I didn't work in Congress, Big Zeef. Heyo! Dorky, that fucking emote combo. Fuck you. Fuck you. I just noticed that. Oh, this part's the worst. Part where you have to try and get these coins without being ejected out of Peach's castle entirely. This part sucks. I will not GamePro face the Bart's penis scene of the Simpsons movie. No! No, don't bounce off the floor! No! No! I hope somebody did. I hope somebody said, "Don't." Okay, when we get all 8 red coins, we have 2 more coins to get. I should make a Freddy Got Fingered too. I think we're ready, societally. I think we've reached a place where we deserve a sequel to that movie. Freddy got 2 fingers, yeah. Freddy got fisted. That's right, Fuse. We're rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. Whoop! I definitely watched a lot of Tom Green show. I'll admit, I was of an age where that shit was my jam. I don't know that I would want to rewatch it, but I definitely watched a lot of Tom Green show. Still drinking Pepsi 1 for Tom Green. I was talking about Nitro Pepsi at the start of this game. Have you been drinking them, Big Zeef? I do like it, but I was asking if like they all explode when you open them. Because I bought 2 of them so far, and they all just like explode. Every time I open one, they just explode. But I like them. I haven't tried like the flavored one. I haven't had like the vanilla one. But like the regular, just like draft Nitro Pepsi, I'm into it. I like it. It's kind of malty. It's fizzy, but it's not foamy. Like, I like that. I'm into it. Protein coffee. The mistake is I keep opening the Pepsi Nitros in the car. I keep buying them like, hell yeah, Pepsi Nitro, and I crack it open like, ah, ah, ah. So now the entire instrument panel of my truck is just coated in Pepsi Nitro residue. I drink them out of the can. Are you supposed to pour it? I drink it out of the can. My truck, yes. Covered in my Pepsi, yes. The can shows pouring instructions. Huh, weird. I didn't notice that. Yeah, that's my nitro residue from going too fast. Pepsi Blue is back? Pepsi Blue is okay. I miss DNL. I need them to bring that shit back. DNL has to come back. If they're bringing back all these other fucking sodas from my college years. The thing that's always going to confuse me is that, like, I had, when they brought Crystal Pepsi back out, I had it, and it did not match my memories of the original Crystal Pepsi, and I don't know if that's just, like, me not remembering what Crystal Pepsi tasted like, or if they legit, like, totally changed it. You want a tab? Original tab or, like, energy drink tab? Because they did, like, bring tab back for a while. Original tab, okay. Vanilla Sprite. I haven't seen that. Starlight Coke was alright. Yeah. I wasn't blown away by it, but it was drinkable. I haven't had it, but I got my coworkers to try the Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. Yep, we're almost done, Liz. We're at the end of the journey. Good with Fireball. Interesting. Nearly free. 5 coin stars to get. And then that's the end. The end forever until we replay this game again. You bitch! Sprite Remix, I like Sprite Remix okay. I liked the McDonald's Sprite, the Tropical Berry or whatever, the Sprite Dark Berry that McDonald's had. That was good shit. That was the good shit. Losing coins in this level is not good. Although I can always just go into Igloo. The Igloo's got a shitload of coins. Just gotta make sure to leave the Igloo as an option. I should probably do the Igloo first since you can just leave it. Go for a balls. I only had balls once, and it was at a Guitar Hero tournament. It was like a fighting game tournament that had Guitar Hero at it, and I didn't sleep the night before. And so I drank 2 balls, and I couldn't stop shaking. I don't do energy drinks very well. Ayo. Drink 2 balls before I drink 2 balls, and then I drink 2 more. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. Hey. Grab your balls and run like hell. I've never played Run Like Hell. I hear it's pretty neat, though. A box of balls? I drink too much caffeine, but I try really hard to just avoid energy drinks as much as possible.
Here we go!
4 more stars. 4 more stars. Energy water. Why can't they just give people energy? Why is life so tiring? Instead of putting energy in all of our beverages, just let us relax. Let us sleep. Stop feeding us energy. Let people sleep. Yeah, I had like that rough period where I was just, I think it was what, last month I want to say? Where I was just getting like 3 hours of sleep every night and like never ever sleeping. And since then, I've been doing pretty, it's a matter of time. It will melt back into bad decision mustard, but for right now, I'm sleeping pretty good. Yeah, you gotta avoid that kind of heart rate. That's no good. Oh, bye. Bye, Babam. Okay, I'm getting too many coins. I need to chill on the coins. I gotta do the slide. And then I can start... No! Getting the coins. Cleveland's mom had got a Jaeger bomb. I've only ever had Jägermeister once in my life, maybe twice. And it's only when I've already been, like, way too fucking drunk. I could never, like, start with Jaeger. I have to be beyond hope to start drinking Jaeger. That's when the Speedo came out, Fuse. 2 Jaeger bombs and it's Speedo time. You never see him get up, right? The break screen always goes up. You never get to see what's going on below the top half of the shirt. That's every streamer's secret, I think. I missed a blue coin, that's bad. No, that's worse. Although... Dorky. That's one of my favorite things about people on camera is that the human face looks absolutely moronic. No offense, Cleveland. This is just a segue to my point. But, like, people look real dumb if you stop them at any given fraction of a second. Like, 90% of the time. And that always gives me great comfort for knowing how stupid I look. Because I know I look dumb. Frequently. Most of the time. But you can take the most beautiful person in the world, put them on camera, and like pause the video at any point, and they're just doing the dumbest shit with their face. They can't. Oh no! Shit.
Mamma mia!
Okay, good. I got to respawn on the slide. That's good. That's good. I did it on purpose to make sure that I could get more coins. That, oh, well, I mean, you know. I didn't blink for 30 seconds? Oh, shit. Now I'm going to be self-conscious about my blinking. I'm playing the game. I can't blink. I'm playing the game. No blinking allowed. Must play game. Gotta play the game. Okay, there we go. I'm not clicking that. I don't want to see my own dumb face. I won't click it. Alright, fine, I'll click it. That's my energy drink face, yeah. One taste of balls and I just can't stop doing that. Bitte beer face. Oh no! Saved it. Genius. Best Mario player NA. No. Get the coins. Get the coins. Never blink. Never blink. Get the coins. Get the coins. Don't you ever blink. If you had access to a Ninja Warrior grade obstacle course, would you be motivated to get into shape as much as possible to, like, just play on it all the time? Would that be ample motivation for you, or would you just be like, I'm never gonna do this? Come back. Yeah, anything that involves, like, grip, I can't do it. I've got horrible grip. I would lose any grip-based obstacle. I already know that about myself. I know my shortcomings. Holding on to things. Can't do it. Not strong enough. No! Alright, we're gonna take a quick swim for your health. Very good. You can do it, Cleveland. Don't give up. People Magazine didn't name you the hottest new streamer of 2022 for nothing. Oh, fuck. I'm afraid to click. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. The most... Oh, shit. The most difficult 3D platformer on the N64. That's sweet of you to say gaming face, Ern. That's more just like every time face. Most difficult 3D platformer. Resident Evil 2. I don't know. I'm not sure. Three more stars to go. Retro Island Gaming. I love that guy. I love Retro Island Gaming. I need your shirt. I need to get your Hot Wizards shirt. I gotta put an order into the Dank shop to get the Hot Wizards shirt.
Go.
Heck yeah. 3 times like. The old Triple Crown. Drope. That's like when your drip is dope. And you've got dope drip. Because you're wearing a rig t-shirt. It's drope. Navjack. What's up, Navjack? Wah! Wah! No! Too much wah! Okay, we're good. Koopa the Quick. I got nothing against him, but I'm gonna make orphans of his children. Is Mario a kaiju? Well, he can breathe fire. And he gets big. Kaijudo? Who's playing Kaijudo? This is a stretch goal game that we're doing to celebrate all the support that everybody gave me during Raid Shadow Legends. We're playing the re-release of Mario 64 that has Rumble Pack support. I've never played it with the Rumble Pack vibrations. So it's a first. It's a first for me. And the answer to how is the vibration is I keep forgetting that it's there. Is that really all the coins you can get in Big Mario mode? Or am I missing? I think that's it. We're doing the 100%. We're very close to 100% on this, but we are doing the 100%. It is our way. It is the customs of this land. Yeah, there are a lot of coins under Wiggler, that's true. You're not wrong. Hanopies. One thing I always say about Dorky on TV is he's not wrong. Oh, I wasted 5 coins. Waste. 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 You gotta ground pound the big Goombas for 5 coins. If you just jump on them, you get 1 coin. You ground pound them, you're rich. You can retire. Yeah. Now I've wasted 54. Ah! Shadrock has gifted a sub to the retroist islandist gamingist. Thank you, Shadrock. Now he can add me to his orb collection. Blah 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 blah. Listen, if you don't have standards, what are you even doing? What are you even doing with your life? You gotta hold yourself to a high level of performance. It's the only way you can become worthy of a Gatorade, is if you are the ultimate athlete. But if they jump off a cliff, that's... You can't help that. That's just... It's meant to be. What's he doing? What are you doing? You're freaking out. You're freaking me out. Oh, no, 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 no. Schmoovin'. He's got the schmoovement. Watch out. Here comes the hot stepper. Oh, that coin's gone. Groovin'. Groove is in the heart. Oh, no, you don't. No, you die. No! Okay. Phew. Yep, TikTok and Rainbow Ride, and that's it. And then we go home. I can't help but notice there's a box. Oh, I don't want that box. I don't want that fucking box. No. I reject that box. Koopa the Bisquick Pancake. I have some life advice to give you guys. Some first-hand life advice. Don't ever eat Bisquick out of the box. Don't just take like a spoonful of Bisquick powder and put it in your mouth. What's up, Armored Macaw? This means it has Rumble Pack support. We got the Rumbling Pack in. So we can feel every gyration of Mario's hips. You need... They call it Bisquick, but you can't just eat it out of the box. More like Bis Slow. Hair dye. Oh. Ooh. Gross. Okay, if I go this way, I'm gonna die. I'm not doing that. Although, there are some coins over here. They did put some coins over here. Do you mean like as As something that plays Xbox One discs quicks, or like as an emulation box? Oh no, the Easter egg. They do kind of look like sprees, right? They look tasty. They smell horrible. Dog treats. Comet. Oh no. Oh god, Gow. That sounds awful. As somebody that plays Xbone games. Man, I don't know. We're almost done, Ramses. We're almost done. Fight the wind. What's up, Portia? Oh no, 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 no. X-Keeper.
Mario, go down the
Rocket ship. Rocket ship. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh no, don't. No! 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 Damn it! I guess, like, if you had nothing else, maybe, on the Xbone. But there's just... a lot of what's, like, unique to the Xbone is only unique if you don't have a PC, right? There's very few things that are 100% Xbone exclusive. I'm inclined to say no, but I think that's true for... I think that's largely true for the PS4 as well, for what it's worth. But the Wii U will never die. Wii U forever. Also true, yeah. Also true, Bavork. No, it's Xbone exclusive. A lot of the stuff that was on Rare Replay is just the 360 files. So like Perfect Dark and Banjo-Kazooie 2E, Cameo, those are all just the 360 versions. But the ZX Spectrum stuff and like the NES stuff, you have to have the Xbone for. What's the suggestion, Liz? Do the small part first, do the big part last. Yeah, but it's hard. It's hard and I'm scared. Alright, we'll try it your way. What? The hell you say? I have a serious question to ask, and that is, where do you even get movies anymore? Like, I went to Target, I went to Best Buy, I went to Barnes & Noble, and, like, it doesn't seem like places really sell movies anymore. Yeah, but if Bavork says that the Xbox Series X is a good 4K Blu-ray player, then we're not talking about piracy. So it's framed in that question of like, if you want a 4K Blu-ray player, where do you get the 4K Blu-rays? Amazon? Oh, no! Renegade Wizard, how's it going? I start in the cave now, right? No? This TikTok clock and Rainbow Ride. Rainbow Ride, I think, is the worst 100 coin, honestly. You just have to redo the level over and over again until you get all those blue coins just right. Of course. You gotta have a grand finale. Don't burn my butt. Don't burn my butt. Don't burn my butt. Alright, time to do dumb shit. Dumb shit! Directrix, 2 months of sub delight. Thank you very much, Directrix. I hope you've been enjoying this special presentation of the Superman Mario. Superman Mario. Soupy Mario. Soup Machine Mario. If this fish fucking eats me. There will be fucking murders. Really? 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 need 37 more coins. I know I can get 24 in Big Town. So once I hit 76, I got nothing to worry about. 76 is the magical number. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Thank you. Trust the process. Money ball. Money Powerball. Mario wins the Powerball. That's the plot to Odyssey 2. Mario wins the... Oh, not this again. Mario wins the Powerball, and he has to buy up Bowser's castle. He has to apply for a home loan in order to help build good credit. Where are you going? Turns out, being big was a mistake. You should never be big. You should always be small. Being big is a racket. It's a lie perpetuated by Big. Mario meets Pat Sajak. How do I feel about Crocs? Croc 1 was pretty fun, but I haven't played Croc 2 yet. No, I'm not gonna wear Crocs. Fuck that. I will wear Crocs before I wear toe shoes, though. The fucking Vibrams. Ugh.
Let's go.
Full strap foot is better than thong. A haiku about Crocs and or clocks. Here at TikTok Clock, you can rock around with Croc, but don't block his cock. There you go. There you go, gal. Who just texted me? Someone just texted me. My wife just texted me. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it always bummed me out that they just kind of piddled out and just used this song over and over at the end of the game. MP83 wants a haiku about Chubby Gristle, the car park attendant. Some things better left in the dark recesses of Motherland Europe. There you go. There you go, MP83. Could be, Gao. Bow, 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 bow. Pressure's schmoovin'. Pressure's doing the schmoove. Yeah, I think as a level design, TikTok Clock is way more interesting. I can understand not liking it, but I feel like it's a way cooler design than Rainbow Ride is. Okay, 18 more coins to go. Hip. Hip, hip. Everybody dance. Everybody dance. Grab the ledge, you fool! Is that coins or just a one-up? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no! That's what it sounds like when Bob Dylan is playing Mario 64. Two more! Not worth it. I'm going this way. Are there coins over here? There's coins over here, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah! Just let me... There we go. Thank you, this guy, Mike. Alright, it's time for the final star. The last one. We're just playing this here Mario. What if Luigi was in this version and Japan was like, don't tell him. Don't tell him we added Luigi to the Rumble Pack version. If you tell them, they're going to import it. They're going to buy up all our copies. This is our little secret, Japan. Wah. Luigi is dead. 1983.
Let's go.
Okay, well. We gotta do the blue coins first. Alright. Let's practice this real quick. I would get it the first try. Now watch me fuck it up. Now watch me fuck it up. Here we go. Nice. Nice! Okay, we're in business. We got a run going. Cool. Don't burn my biscuits. Smart boy. I wish there was more to the, like, weird house at the top of the level when you're on the carpet ride. I wish there was more to that, because it seems like the coolest part of the level, but there's just nothing to do there. What? If you die, yes, you keep the star, but if you die, you lose your coins. So if you're at 99 coins and you fall off like an idiot, and you make a dumb noise and everyone on stream laughs at you, then you gotta go back to 0 coins. Not saying it's gonna happen. Just as a hypothetical, that is what would happen. Alright, we're gonna let that coin die. That coin's gone. That coin's dead to me. Oh no. Alright, we're gonna go get this coin. It's my lucky coin. I don't even think there's any coins over here. I don't mean to alarm anybody. Unnecessary risk, go! Oh, shit! You were supposed to grab the pole, you idiot!
Mamma mia!
Oh, man.
I'm giving myself a 5. Pretty good.
Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Now I lose all my lives. Now enjoy as I lose each of my lives systematically. Just a gimmick, honestly. It rarely feels all that appropriate in this game, I would say. Like, certainly if you did not get an N64 when it first came out, and you were picking one up, this would be the version to get. But, yeah, it's not, does it rumble when you fall hard? Yeah, it does. It also rumbles when you jump into a painting. I got this. It does not rumble when he snores, no. You can go and look for the money. Money Money has the fucking jauntiest music. Like, it puts a smile on my face every time, because it's just so doofy. And, like, it's like the sound that Wimpy from Popeye would make as he was, like, cleaning his house. You have made much money. I want to live in the timeline where Zakaria was a successful video game designer that kept making weird shit like that as game design evolved. Money Money 64. You get it, Mario. You took a pole dancing class during COVID. Which friend? Who's our friend? Doraemon is negative 90 years old. Happy birthday, Doraemon. Oh man, Microprose. F117 Nightstorm 64. Ooh. Oh man, not Chandelar. I'm kinda glad, Bavork. I'm kinda glad. I wouldn't say that I'm glad, but I'm kinda glad. I would definitely be down for like an Ace Combat situation on the 64, though. Look. It's gonna work, okay? Just kidding. I'm gonna adjust my strategy. Oh, Arrow Fighters. That game should be amazing. It should, by all accounts, be amazing, but... oh well. MiG-2964. Oh no! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna hate this.
Here comes a new challenger.
X-Keeper.
Crush them.
I give it 120 bits.
Wow, you did. I don't know. How did you do this? Don't goof it up. Oh, wow.
Just the immediate shift from like good. Oh, Jesus Christ! Thank you for the 120 bits, X-Keeper. 3 more coins. 3 mas. Tarathiel, how's it going? Oh, I'm gonna get set on fire. $119.97. We're gonna meet Japanese Yoshi. Yeah, we're gonna meet Yasi. Good old Yasi. Style points. Style points. Style points. Style points. Bing, bing, bing. Ah.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Vork, thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy.
20 stars. Oh boy. Japanese yen upwards trend. Japanese yen upwards trend. Japanese yen upwards trend. Crystal ball. Crystal ball. Crystal ball. Now you can eat. Sort of.
Thank you, Bavork, for the 50 bits and the 70 bits. It's vibrating the whole time it was vibrating.
Mamma mia!
Ba-ba. Boop bop bop boop boop bop bop. Bip bop boop da baby bop. The one coin that's on a carburetor and on a plat. Oh yeah, that can be your 100th coin. We have not killed Bowser. No. Do you have to kill Bowser to see Yoshi? I always forget. I usually just kind of... I hear him stomping. I hear my boy stomping. It's good that they put some extra lives up here. Alright, I think we're good. Jishi? I shouldn't have skipped through the text. Hang on, I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's on me. Wait, is he still gone? It's because I gotta reload the file, don't I? Squoop!
It's me, Mario.
Here's the special button, too, that Gao pointed out to me.
Hello.
So that you can push the Z button here and get all the Marios. There you go.
Okie dokie.
Working on that speed run, getting those gains. Okay. Here's the text. Can't ride on Yoshi. Doo. There you go. Instant kill ledge? I did, like, mash through the text. Don't feel bad. Oh shit, it's the Truman Show. It says tie kick. Mario tie kick. Yoshi is jumping over to Mario Kart 64. He's like, "All right, I'm gonna go get my cart. Bye." Alright, let's beat the game. It's game beat time. Bum 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 ba da ba dum. I hope you guys enjoyed today's special presentation of Mario 64. I just died. I hope you enjoyed. It's all thanks to you guys. I enjoyed. I had fun. I thought it was good. Regular streams tomorrow and Monday. Probably more Twisted Edge snowboarding. Unless I just really want to play something super great. Twisted Edge does have a nice soundtrack, I agree. Yeah, Supercross was a sub 2-hour game. I put it to chat if I should up the difficulty and play it again, and it wasn't unanimous, but it was pretty overwhelmingly there's nothing else to this game, and I tend to agree. I don't think it's going to have a special screen for higher difficulties or anything. He lower you down to 100. I don't think you can get more than 100. I think 100 is the maximum. Man, you want to find out real quick? Shit. No, the world will never know. Just kidding. We gotta do it. Why is he chasing me? Yeah, if someone does... I'm always down pretty much. Scotty will be like, well, what about Hexen? But that's coming. Yeah, Twisted Edge is the snowboarding game. If someone finds content that I missed, I'm pretty much down to go get it. There was 100 coin star on this level, yep. I was talking about how I will go back and do more if I did not adequately 100% a game, and that you would call me out of my bullshit for Hexen, but there will be future replays of Hexen. Not Dark Guy. Yeah, Shadow Man, I feel like if I had to replay Shadow Man, I could get the one item that I was missing. Because I know now, like, how to get in that room. But, yeah, it was pretty fucked. It was a pretty fucked experience. I did not get all the Pokemon in the Hall of Fame in Stadium 1. No, fuck that. I know you technically do unlock something for doing that, but no. No. Yeah, Pilot Wings was the very first game we did. Pilot Wings was game number 1. Mario was game number 2. You unlock, not only, this is the shitty part, not only do you unlock something for the Game Boy Pokemon games, but there's multiple unlocks like that throughout Pokemon Stadium, and you can only unlock one at a time. If you unlock a different one, you have to re-satisfy the previous unlock conditions to switch it out for another one. It's so stupid. I did not refuel at the gas station. I don't think I knew you could do that. I missed. I am gonna get him, Scuddy, because I am gonna do multiplayer, and Hexen has co-op multiplayer, so it is gonna happen. I have no health. I'm dead. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Good thing I have 100 lives, yeah. Hit him! No! What the fuck? That's like striking out in T-ball. So we listen to just like random video game radio playlists on YouTube at work. And it's really, I've noticed how much organ music, how much like this kind of music is in video games, because it's a really weird vibe to be at work and listening to this. I always think about that. How did that miss? What? I think they improved Bowser's hitbox. I think they patched Bowser's hitbox. No, I forgot about those warps. I think that's probably how Chris Pratt says goodbye to his like college buddies when he calls them on the phone. I'm dead. That was pretty cool. What just happened there? Yeah. Cosmic Ray bit? Probably. Koopa Kumite. Oh, it hit! It actually hit. What the fuck? There we go. We did it! Yay! Mario 64! Yay!
So long, Gay Bowser.
3D. Keep that control stick smoking. Thank you for the 50 bits, X-Keeper.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Stars.
Thank you, Galrox, for the 120 stars. 121. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Isn't he supposed to be like on camera? Is something bugged? Can I? What's happening? Player 2 controller? Is that a thing? Where is my Player 2 controller? Holy shit, what? You can do that? This fucking nerd.
Mario. The power of the stars is restored to the castle. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Isn't the other versions too? Weird. I don't think I ever knew about that.
Cake. For Mario.
That. Birds. Mario gonna get some cake. Cakey. Good times. Fun game. Always a blast to play this game. Always enjoy Mario 64. Never don't enjoy Mario 64. Thank you guys for helping out with the sponsorship. You guys paid for my new computer, which came in the mail today. So over the next couple of weeks, I'll be transitioning over to that computer. Once it's up and running, probably nothing's gonna change. But I'll encode. I'll have more stable streams with fewer encoding problems. So there you go. That's true. The stream was entirely sponsored by chat. We would not have played this if not for chat. That is 100% correct, Gao. Do 15% crispier. Yeah, this computer is literally from 2011. Anonymous gifter gifting a gift sub to Cleve and Splurknurch. Thank you, anonymous gifter, whoever you are. This PC that I'm using is from 2011. It's going to be pretty weird using a new PC. It's going to be weird, but I'm going to enjoy it. And huge shoutouts to Quicks for not only helping me decide what parts to get, but literally building the PC and sending it to me. Anonymous Gifter giving Bone Masher a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Mysterious masked gifter. Dinner Wiener, hello. Hello. Thank you so much for playing my game. Mario doing a Fortnite dance on top of the sub. Anonymous Gifter gifting RG802 a sub. You know what's weird is based on Hype Train performance, I know that that's the same Anonymous Gifter for all 3 subs. I still don't know who you are though.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
You're welcome, Mario. I wish that the cake was a different flavor in this version, like a grape cake. That would be cool. And then the game hard locks and you can't do anything. Hard lock. Gotta hit reset. Oh, I gotta stop the timer. Boop. I don't think I should put this on the spreadsheet. I don't know. I don't think it's just gonna... I thought about it as like just putting it as X1 and then like, you know, going down from there, but I think it would confuse people more than anything, you know? I think we just leave this off the spreadsheet. But hey, I can take it off my to-do list. I can take it off my to-do list. Don't need to do this again. I've got 311 N64 single-player games to go. What's up, Lizard Man? All right. I should probably end the stream here. It's 1 in the morning. I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. Jesus H. Jesus H. That's a lot of stream. That's so much stream. It would probably be prudent of me to end there, don't you think? And yeah, I really do think it's like Mario with a rumble pack. We'll be done in a few weeks. Damn, I wish. I wish I was a little bit taller. Yeah, I think we'll end it there. I think that's a good stopping point. We're gonna disconnect the rumble pack now. Rumble pack is out. Memory card is back. Yes, stream tomorrow. Regular stream tomorrow.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Mucha. Yes, Opie, thank you for the 50 bits. No, that rumble pack is gross. I had to clean it up, and then when I opened up the battery cover, there was weird orange gunk inside of it. I'm not kissing that rumble pack. No.
70 bits. Oh boy.
John Matrix, it's the end of the stream.
Retro Slam Gaming SubRadon Subdudes.
Thank you for the 70 bits. You know, I am working on Twisted Edge still, but I'm kind of lukewarm on it, to be honest. I'm kind of just like not feeling anything. So I might jump back into that. I might put it back on the pile and play something pretty fucking cool. It just depends how I feel tomorrow. But yeah, regular streams tomorrow and Monday. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, I'm going to try to stream, but it might not happen this coming week. Just a heads up. Sam Hine, thank you for the 70-bit emote. I love that emote. Good emote. Thank you, YesOpie, for the 50 bits. Thank you, John Matrix, for the 70 bits. Thank you, everybody, for watching tonight. I think we call it a night here. I think we say goodbye. We part ways. We will see you again tomorrow for more Nintendo 64. Twisted Edge is a strong possibility, but if I'm not feeling it, if I'm just not feeling it, I think I'm going to play something extremely good. It depends how I feel. It depends how I feel. Okay? All right. Very good. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, everybody, for watching this mega big stream today. Thanks for everyone who came back after the dinner break, too. I don't normally take half-hour breaks, but y'all stuck around, and I appreciate that. Shout-outs to all viewers, all lurkers, everyone in the world, but also, we got to give special shout-outs to Shadrock, Open Fridge Door, Dorky on TV, Gal Rocks, the MP83, the XXL Otaku, Basehole, Xkeeper, Bavork, RG802, YesOpie, and John Matrix for the bits. We got to give special shoutouts to Anonymous Gifter for gifting 3 subs, Directrix for the 2-month sub, Shadrock gifting a sub to Retro Island Gaming, Chubo with the 6-month sub, Board giving out a gift sub, Board 48, thank you, Board, Hickler gifting 3 months of subs to Lizstar, Alanator gifting out 5 community subs. So many gift subs today. Not just resubs, but gift subs. Damn. Rappyland with the 4-month sub. Atticus582 for the 38 months. Sir Spamasum gifting a sub to Chads. Platypus Box with the 6-month sub. And then, of course, we had mega raids from Nathan, NATHXN, Atticus582, Glitchmaster7, Duke Donuts. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Wah. All right, let's raid. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid. He might be finishing up here soon. I don't care. This time we're raiding R-Phase. R-Phase is playing Yakuza 5 Remastered. I know we got big Kiryu fans in the chat. I know y'all love your Kazuma Kiryu. I know you like Kazuma Kiryu. Kazuma. So let's go raid R-Phase. Heihachi Mishima is dead. If you have a dancing emote, just blow up R-Phase's chat with dancing emotes. Just fucking destroy his chat. I don't want anybody in his chat to be able to talk to each other for 2 minutes. Demolish his chat, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye-bye. I love you. Bye.